echoes of the night. Raise your horns up high. We're unstoppable tonight. Stand strong, stand loud. We are the immortal crow. On this battlefield of screams, we rise on the strike. And we will never die.
Good morning, everybody. What's going on? And we got the barber. Good morning. So, I had a situation this morning. I fell down the stairs this morning.
How the
And
hell did you do that?
well, I don't know if you can see that in the camera, but I've got a nice mark on my hand there from running against the wall, and then I don't know if you guys can. Let's see if you can see right here on the elbow. Here, it's all red there. So, our stairs are the main floor of our house is all wood, and so it's all hardwood floors except for the bedroom, and then downstairs is carpet. We have a split level house, and the stairs are also hardwood. Like, so when you're wearing socks and going up and down these stairs, you got to be pretty careful. And we've been thinking about getting some of those like grippy stair things that you put on there, like the little like rectangular carpet pads you can stick to your stairs. And they make ones now that are removable so they don't leave a residue. But like we've been looking into those because Mrs. Hollywood has taken a tumble down the stairs. I've taken a tumble down the stairs. I think all of us in the house have taken at least one tumble down the stairs because, socks and hardwood, you end up just basically, it's not a good combination, not for stairs.
So, in other words, you're telling me the kids push you down the stairs trying to get ready already?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Cornell. Which also, good morning, Cornell. Good to see you. Yes, exactly. The minute I said hardwood, socks had to have been involved. Yes, it was. So I'm okay. And yes, thank you, Data5. Yes, I'm glad I didn't get hurt worse either. I was trying to, so whenever I stream in the mornings on Saturdays, I typically try to, I try not to wake up Mrs. Hollywood as much as possible, let her sleep in a little bit, And tell you what, she's not sleeping in this morning. She heard that, she come running out of the bedroom and she's like, "Was that you?" And here I am at the bottom of the stairs, just like catching my breath, like, yep, that was me. So I could be a good sport about it, but yeah, my arm's definitely gonna be bruised quite a bit. My knuckles got it in thing from it. Yeah, the biggest one's my arm, because what happened is I tried to grab the banister as I was going down, and so it just like it's like rug burn but from wood. It just completely scraped against the skin. But hey, you know what? Now I'm awake, and now it's time for Barbara and I to get wet. Oh, I mean, what?
No.
First, though,
Don't get too loud. The wives might get jealous.
they can watch. Yeah. Oh my god. And we're gonna make it a somewhat chill day today too. We're gonna put on a nice little chill playlist. Cornell said we did our floors on the main level. Left both the stairs with carpet for that reason. Yeah, that's smart. When we bought the house this way, so there wasn't a choice to like leave it as carpet or something. I don't want to cover it with carpet, I like the wood look for the stairs, but I think now after all of us now, because I had not taken a tumble down the stairs before. So I think for all of us now taking some sort of tumble down the stairs, I think it's time to start seriously looking into those carpet pads to go on the stairs. And I don't want them to like wrap around the end. I just want it to be like right up to the edge, so that way as you're walking down the stairs, you don't, slide right off the edge of one of the stairs. That's what happened this morning. Is I was walking down the stairs and just caught the edge just right and whoop. So But you know what makes all of that feel better? Power washing.
That's gonna be totally good for your arm.
Right. Which actually we can take a quick look and see all that we've done so far. Nouveau house, car and trailer, shooting gallery, rock climbing park, roller disco, mobility scooter, farm, teapot tea room, stone circle, tractor, blimp, or airship they call it, billboard, removals, theater, cement mixer, art deco house, the road sweeper, public facility. I love what they call that public facility. It was a shitter that was covered in shit. Like, let's just be real. Woo, heisty heist, 10,000 metal. Get in on that, y'all. Bandstand, gas station, dog car. That was one of the fun. Campsite and the temple interior. Nice. All right. So let's see what's next. Actually, do we have anything we need to buy? Oh, we have stuff to clean. We have furniture to clean. Let's do that.
Let's get to the motel.
Oh, you want to get to the motel? Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna take us a little while.
We can do that. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, yeah, that's a big one. It's a big one. Dude. I suppose you're on a bit of a time limit, aren't you?
I don't know yet.
You don't know. whatever the missus decides, right? Okay.
I kind of just rolled out of bed and was like, "Hi, I'm here."
Sounds good. Kind of how I was too. I'm just looking to see what fun stuff we have. We got some handprints on the doors. We got a big one and little ones. Obviously some children involved or little people. Okay. We got lots going on here. I think it's probably going to be smart for one of us to start at the top. Oh, we've got the nice. We got the lift for this back wall. That's cool. Oh, we got another lift. Oh, we got lots of stuff to use here. How tall can this ladder go?
So can you go?
How tall can you go? Okay, so we can get it up on that. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Can I use this ladder? Oh, yes. Okay, I'm gonna start on the roof. On the roof.
The roof is on fire.
We need all the water so this thing will get so clean. Clean power washer, clean.
Are you sure it's cleaning, not just moving the dirt?
I mean, that's kind of what it is, right? It's just moving the dirt. Ooh, there you go, Data 5. Little givey spot. Nice. Oh, it started. It's already started. Jump scares are already here. I already told you I was awake. Be more awake. Ooh, welcome to the Den of Zen. Obviously, we haven't started on the outside yet, but the rooms are ready to go. I'll take you through our services just in case you like a tranquil breather yourself once in a while. All right, so another set of messages later on will be their services. Now I'm curious, like, what kind of services we talking? Like, is the Den of Zen for actual, like, rest and relaxation, or is it just a play on words for something else?
It's words for we're gonna get more work.
Right, we're gonna get more work. That's kind of what I'm wondering. I don't know. This is a pretty big structure as it is. I doubt it's gonna open up, but we'll find out when we start getting closer to the, like, that's the key, right? You get closer to the end, and then you look at the percentage at the top, and you're like, wait a minute, why are we only at 50%? Oh, the ladder even has to get cleaned? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
All I want for Christmas
is glue.
Is the second word being done. Hollywood is making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
I mean, it's all naughty. I only have the naughty list. I don't have a nice list. It's just different varying levels of naughty.
Am I the top one?
Oh, of course. Number one naughty right here. Barber Gaming, number one naughty. Then it's Mrs. Hollywood.
Wait, I made it above the wifey?
She's on a different naughty list.
Makes sense. So, pretty sure you're gonna get a text message saying you're sleeping on the couch list.
Oh. You know, I don't know that it's kind of like the conversation you and Mrs. had the other day on your live when it's like, you know, sleep on the couch, but then it's like, hey, when you come into bed, I want to cuddle. She's on the good naughty list. There you go, Cornell. Exactly. She's on the eventful naughty list.
She's on a list we don't want to be hearing about on stream.
Yeah, there you go. On the,
she's on the, it is way too early in the morning to be talking about this kind of list.
Never too early in the morning.
It is always too early in the morning.
All right, now we can grab.
Ladder, you need to go somewhere else. Like, we'll put you right here. Now, Hollywood can't get down.
Well, I mean, if there was fall damage, that would be true. There's no fall damage in this game, so I just jump and go, wee!
Listen, I said you can't come down.
Oh, now we're making demands? Oh, I see. I just can never get over the fact of how satisfying this cleaner is. Like, oh, thing is so nice. Oh, yeah. This is like the perfect game for that too, because I'm like, ooh, so satisfying. Oh my god. At first I was like, why do these windows have electrical boxes next to them? And then I realized, oh, they're solar panels. Just slobber on the knob and get it all clean.
She's making a list, checking it twice. Wanna find out who's naughty or nice. Hillary Clinton's coming to town.
Get these solar panels nice and clean. Excuse you, the other one got clean. Why are you not getting clean?
Does that make sense?
Oh! Oh no! Data 5 found the button. Alright, hold on.
What button did you find?
The only if you dare button.
Oh.
It was the Rickroll button.
Oh, okay.
I was told by Mrs. Hollywood when I installed that I have to stop what I'm doing and sing along. So I was like, okay, I can handle that. Like, I might be one of the few people that actually don't mind that song. Oh, there you go, Aiden. You're at wrestling. Just finished weighing in. Damn, dude. That's dedication right there. Getting on your phone and hopping in while you're at your wrestling tournament. I hope you do really well, Aiden. I really do. I'm going to give you all the good vibes and that you do really well in your matches today. Little fun fact that Aiden talked about on stream a couple streams ago is this is his. I think he said it's his first tournament back since healing from his injury. So all the good vibes. You're gonna rock it. You're gonna get out there and you're gonna show people that doesn't matter how long you were away, you're still a force to be reckoned with. Oh, another Bear's Den. Good morning, Bear's Den. It would make for a clip, wouldn't it, Data 5? Hey, Bear's Den, we're doing well.
Looking at the car wash, yeah.
Right? Oh my god, he's talking about iPods and shit. There we go. Now we can clean off the rest of this solar panels. Bear's Den, doing really good. Doing really good. Took a tumble down the stairs this morning before stream, so that woke me up. But otherwise, doing real well. This solar panel says it's still dirty. There it is. Have 91,000 burritos, or they're chimichangas technically, but yes, chimmies. They kind of look like burritos. Basically the same. Chimichanga is just a fried burrito. Let's be real. Yes, I fully expect it'll come out again at some point.
That's what she said.
Oh.
It will eventually come back out.
I mean, that's true. In every sense of the phrase, too. Doesn't matter how you spin it. Eventually, it'll come back out. Like, kind of interesting if you think about that. And if you know, you know. Like, that's just the gist of it, right? Like, we don't have to explain that. If you get it, you get it.
If you don't, we're sorry.
Yeah, right. If you don't, we're sorry.
If you don't, we're sorry, but not really that sorry.
Oh no, not that good. How's your fam doing, Bear's Den? This is the Hollywood Gaming After Daybreak. What is it? Hollywood Gaming After Dark. Which, living in Minnesota, after dark is like 4 o'clock. we don't get the luxury of calling it late night because it's dark really early. Because we live in the north.
Cause all he wants for Christmas is Mariah Carey singing.
Oh my god. No. Although I do love all the memes coming out. Especially like right after Halloween and all the Christmas memes come out, and it's one of them is Mariah Carey jump scaring people with the beginning of her Christmas song. That's always a good one. Ah, the satisfying dings. Hey, look at that. The roof is done.
Ding 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 ding.
Well, that side of the roof at least. Top of it. Now we gotta go down to this level.
Ding. Fries are done. Ding. Fries are done. I gotta run. I gotta run. I'm making chicken whoppers at Burger King. Would you like some fries with that?
Right? I work at Burger King making flammable whoppers. I wear paper hats. Would you get an apple pie with that? Would you apple pie with that? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. I got to run. I got to run. That is peak millennial right there. Peak millennial. Can't convince me otherwise. You had a bad eye doctor appointment. Oh no. Did they finally tell you that you're legally blind and now you get to get disability? I mean, that's not, let's be real. That's not always a good thing.
Well, I mean, if he was blind, he wouldn't be typing to you.
Well,
So
you can be legally blind and still see. My brother actually is legally blind in one eye, but he's still able to drive and stuff because with his glasses, he can still operate. But I this is something new I learned. I did not know this. I was this many years old when I learned that being legally blind doesn't mean you can't see. It just means that from a healthcare standpoint, technically without any sort of eye correction, you are blind. And with using, vision correction like glasses or contacts, you have the ability to see enough to do normal daily tasks and things. And that's where it's like,
So,
okay.
If I see bad eye news, I'm thinking he might got shit in his eye.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Riddler! From one weirdo to another. Good morning, sir. By the way, I finally got that shipping notification for the fundraiser stuff. So, it says it's on its way. Which, how did he do with the fundraiser? I don't remember if we talked about that yet. But I'm curious to see how it turned out, if he got any of the prizes he wanted. Haven't heard that in years, Cornell, right? It used to be a Christmas staple every year, and then us millennials became old fogies, apparently, and now the young generation doesn't appreciate our slapstick humor anymore. Yeah, it ended like 2 months ago, right? I wonder if they had to like do all their ordering of like the actual items, like they didn't have them in stock. They had to like order the items, get them in, and then start doing all the shipping out to people, which would make sense, right? I wouldn't expect them to have like a stock of everything, because then you might lose money if people don't actually buy as many of those items. So no big deal. I'm not in a rush. I'm just glad I was able to help out a little bit. Well, on a positive note, this motel knows how to be energy efficient with all these solar panels. Trying to get the edges, and then I can grab my my floor disc. I was 17 almost 5 years ago, almost legally blind in one eye. That was 1 year after a different eye place said his eyes were perfect. Oh, wow. And that is not uncommon. There are plenty of people who have said that they've gone to one eye doctor and they're like, oh yeah, you're great. Your vision's great. You're fine. And then you go to a different eye doctor and they're like, don't know what that other doctor was telling you, but you are not. It's like even like trying to just go to like just a doctor in general. Like you almost got to go to different doctors to get different opinions, and then you take the average of the opinions, you know? Right, Cornell? It's for how dirty they were probably not getting any power. That's why we're here, right? We gotta help clean everything up so they can open back up and be open for business. I think they kind of said that though too, like they hadn't had a chance to work on the outside, so here we are doing that work for them because, you know, whoever wants to do their own cleaning. Things were getting blurry. It got to the point you could not read chat. Oh no. Go to find out you're 2050. Got you to 20. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, at least, you know what? Yeah, it kind of sucks sometimes to have that situation, but at least you're getting the correction you need, which will help you, you know, in the short and long term. Like I'm thankful that I'm not like seriously blind, and my glasses are mostly to, you know, make sure that I can see. Like if I took my glasses off right now, I can kind of read chat, but like I have to like really squint to kind of see it. Otherwise, if I just relax my eyes, it's like double vision basically for me because my astigmatism. So only buyer with me. Got the toy you wanted, then broke it 2 days later. Yep, that tracks. My kids do the same thing. Although I'm surprised that my youngest has not broken the yo-yo yet. I had a yo-yo for a while and it is still intact. But yes, it is typical. I think it depends on the toy, right? Like if it's a toy that they like something they got for like a birthday or whatever, you know, I feel like those tend to stick around a while longer and don't get broken as easily. But when it's something that's like from a fundraiser or like a school event, I swear those get broken so fast that they just the appreciation of the toy is just not as big when it comes from an event versus like a present from a family member or a friend. I don't know, maybe that's, you know, getting into too many semantics with how they think about it, but it feels that way to me sometimes with my kids. Depends on how they receive the gift and how they appreciate it. Got a little ad break. We'll be back shortly.
Or will we?
Or will we? Yeah. Just during an ad break, just shut off the stream. Okay, stream's done. Everybody'd be so confused. Like the people with subs or with Turbo would know what was happening, but I saw somebody do something like that. They had it was a channel point redemption that would turn the screen black and like cut off all audio or whatever, and it just makes people think that the stream is over, and it got me too. I was watching them and all of a sudden it was like, where'd they go? And then they came back, they're like, thanks for that, just making the stream feel like it's done. Somebody was trying to get in the vents. There's handprints on the vent cover. People trying to break into the hotel apparently.
I can get a cup of coffee.
Yeah, get some caffeine, man. Wake that brain up. And the one in your head, too.
All this wet business.
Right? Making you thirsty. Good morning, KJ. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
That's why I made sure I went to the bathroom before I hopped on.
Probably a smart choice. He has no brain. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
Was that a punch at me there, Riddler?
I think so. I think he's taking some jabs this morning. We got a feisty Riddler in chat. I love it. Although when is Riddler not feisty? You know. Like you and Riddler are two peas in a pod when it comes to that. Oh, you the feisty twins.
As many times as you want. So Data 5, there's a couple of ways to do it. There's a channel point redemption, or you can use exclamation point for the exclamation point giveaway.
Yep, exclamation point giveaway, exclamation point spot, exclamation point giveaway spot. Like I made a bunch of aliases for the command so that way if somebody tries a different one, it'll automatically be like, hey, you got a giveaway spot. But basically, Data 5, this is what's replacing the, instead of having to have, be first in metal and first in fishing and all that stuff, the giveaway is now a spot. And on the last stream of every month, we will do 2 giveaways. And basically, so like for this month, I think my last stream will be, for the month will be the 31st, actually. I think that lines up on a Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll be literally the last day of the month. But yeah, basically I've got it's an automated system that I set up, Data 5. So when you submit that, I have a text file that it automatically writes your gamer tag to, your streamer name. And then what it'll do is I have a wheel that spins. And then from there, you get a choice of a Steam game or a gift card. So that way now it's completely random. There's no like people who've only been in stream one time. Like a good example is last month, Mr. B. I was doing my affiliate anniversary stream, and it's just Mr. B was like he hadn't been in stream for a while, came in that day, redeemed some giveaway spots, and won the spot. And that's what I was really looking forward to. Is that people don't have to be in the stream every day to build up. They can come in and get a chance and have equal chance at getting a giveaway. And it just makes it nicer. And there's no limit, And the person who wins only can win one time, so it's not like if you win, you don't get another chance, your name comes off the list, then we respin for the second person. So it works out. Oh, I know, Data 5. And I'm okay. Here's the thing. I don't mind explaining the mechanics of things to people when it changes and stuff. Like when you come back, Oh. Just don't eat at Taco Bell if you're going to explode. That's funny. Thanks, Cartman. Thanks for the advice. I needed that. Oh, so Data 5, that's another thing, too. We had to remove the roll command because it was resetting people's metal. The person who built it for StreamerBot apparently had not been able to update it in a while, and StreamerBot had updated the app, and they didn't update the command with it, so now it doesn't work properly. So there's no roll, but the rest of them are still there. The spin, the gamble, the heist, the trivia, all that stuff is still there. Oh, you shouldn't have to help yourself there, AJ. Like, absolutely enjoy it. That's what it's there for. That's why I leave those ones in the channel points, because then people don't have to spend bits to be able to use the. It's what I got in there. I've got Cartman, Jack Sparrow, and Sam Jackson. I think are the 3 that I've got in there. Those are my favorites. So, but Tangia does still have the other ones if people want variety. Yeah, it wasn't the gamble data 5. It was the roll. That was the one that was the resetting to 0. Oh, that's right. You were the one that figured that out. That's right. Because you were in that one time and it was resetting to 0. Yeah, if I figured out it was the roll, not the gamble. The gamble's working. Yep. Ah! Damn it, Sully. God, it is to this day, it boggles my mind how much more impactful that is when it pops up on my screen. Oh. What? That's like... That's funny. They all suck, but at least the goldfish is still trying. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's probably one of my favorites. I like that one. Anyone want a cat? No. We have a sassy ass dog as it is. Dinner was full. Definitely gonna have to start busting out the Christmas movies here pretty soon. We're not the kind of family to like sit and watch Christmas movies after, right after Thanksgiving and stuff. We're the ones that like we'll watch a couple of them, but we'll get the Christmas decorations up after Thanksgiving usually and all that. But then when it comes to the actual like watching of Christmas movies, that usually gets reserved for like the week of Christmas. Not that we don't want to watch them. We'll still watch them if, they're on. Like if we find one and we're like, "Oh yeah, let's throw that on real quick." But yeah, we
like you didn't play Christmas movie.
We have this nice tradition where we throw on Christmas movies and wrap presents on Christmas Eve, and like do all our prep work for Christmas Day and stuff like that. We're not the kind of people to put Christmas presents out like super early. We're lazy and procrastinators. It's staying up till fucking 2 a.m. on Christmas Eve just because we don't do it before. I don't know, maybe we should prepare a little bit better so we don't stay up so late Christmas Eve. But that's always fun too. Then you get silly and loopy and then the weird stuff happens.
I just stay up all night on Christmas Eve.
Well, that's because you have to try to catch Santa. You still haven't caught him all these years. I believe in you this year though, Barbara. You'll finally do it.
Oh no, I've caught him. I was very disappointed.
Very disappointed.
I just found out that I just caught myself. I don't know how to take that to offense.
See, KJ, when cats bite you, it's just their way to show that they are dominant over you.
No, it's not them biting you. It's them showing their love.
That is true, yeah.
They're love bites. They're not biting you. They're love bites. Your kitties care about you.
Kind of like how dogs will do those little nibs, like they nib on everything. They're not biting it. They're not trying to destroy it. They're just showing their affection. No matter how annoying it is.
Unless they have a big hole in your freaking favorite shorts, and then you just want to them.
Right, exactly. Until holes start showing up in things that shouldn't be there, and you're like, okay. No more. All right, now we can do the floor. Cats see us as the pet. That's actually probably more accurate. The cat is not the pet. The human is the pet for the cat. We just exist in their world. Bend over and I'll show you.
Like for this, there's a cat down here just rolling in the sand.
I know. I saw that. Which one is it? The Ulysses or is it?
I don't know. I haven't gotten up to it yet.
Okay. I think I got everything I can get. Door frame, window. Okay, got it. Ooh, hydrate. Cheers.
Yay, we're halfway done. We're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. I wanna go back to bed. Oh. Excuse me, kitty. What's up, Squeak? Get wet, Squeak.
Kitty? Pretty?
I'm petting
Hunger.
Squeak.
Oh, no one. Exercise.
Dinner myself. I can't cancel that again. Hi, baby. I was gonna have some coffee and a
What would I
bagel.
wear? Oh, it's so good, Rain. So good. It is honestly one of the best things that they've done for this version of the game. Because
Have you
man,
looked around to see if there's anything recognizable yet?
I was for a little bit, and then I got into cleaning. Have you found anything?
I haven't looked. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I didn't really see much right away, but I didn't look in the distance either. Let's see, look in the distance, because that's one thing we've been finding is that a lot of these levels have Easter eggs pointing back to the first game. Thinking about taking a shower and playing some Battlefield. Sounds like a pretty good day right there, KJ. Let's see. Do we see anything that is... Not really. I don't really see much. Like
No,
this one...
I got one out of 10 for you.
There's a city down that way, though. I wonder if we'll clean anything out of the city. Okay. I guess I will go to this back wall here. Start working on this back wall since Barbara's still stuff in the front.
I have no clue. That's for us.
What? Sir Toxalot, hello. How are we doing today? We're gonna soap up some stuff this time. Looks pretty dirty. Get easier.
Hi, Hollywood.
Hi.
Said hi.
Yep, might as well soap up the tree too. That's good. Glad to hear you're doing well. Doing good. Good. Gonna see how much of this wall I can get soaped up here.
You want coffee? A little bit, not too much.
Oh, there we go. That's all we're getting.
Air fryer.
We can just quickly
I mean, it's
spray
too
it
much
all
right now.
down.
There's no worry about posting it.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, the dings are so... Oh, I need all the dings. Give me the dings.
Well, I'll call the wifey in a minute.
Oh, yes.
She can answer your phone, right? Miss
What?
Hollywood, I think your husband lost it. Not that he really had it.
I was going to say, you're assuming I had it at one point. Soap is pretty handy. It does make for quick work, that's for sure. You can see how different it is when I don't have the soap. Doesn't clear nearly as nice. Spray paint simulator? What? I have not seen spray paint simulator. Granted, I'm a creature of habit, so I play pretty much the same few games. Although I have been playing on my own time, usually when I have downtime at work, I've been playing Supermarket Together. That's interesting. It's not, I don't feel like it's active enough or like satisfying enough to like be a stream game, but it definitely, it's a good time killer when I'm bored at work. On Game Pass. Yeah, I still have not done anything with like Game Pass on my PC at all. I have a code for a free month and I just haven't used it because there's just nothing out there that, I mean, sure there's games out there I would play, but I'm so limited on time that I don't ever find myself having like okay, hold on. Can I put a, yes I can.
Yeah. I would have the life like we do.
Yeah. I don't know. I not really having a life. It's more of just, you know, responsibilities. Like we all have responsibilities, but okay. Get the hot. Why are you not? Are you dirty underneath? Oh, in our green rooms is our deluxe option, Rebirth Day. Settle into an all-encompassing edible egg where you're surrounded by pure oxygen and a soft nutrient gel. As you slip into a higher level of consciousness, the egg gently drifts across the room. What? What the hell are they? When the egg reaches the other side, you have to fight your way out and through the door to begin your new life. Reborn. What the hell?
I used to be scared.
Right? It's like, what did I just read? There we go. All the leaves done too. Oh, it's the roof. Okay. Resident Evil 4 is on mobile. I was never a big Resident Evil fan. I played a couple of them, and like the old, back in the day, like, you know, old, like the originals. I think it was like Resident Evil 1 and 2, I think is what I played. And that was it. No, I take that back. I did play Resident Evil 4. But, I don't even think I played all the way through it. I think it was just, I played it, a little bit of it, and that was as far, like, I think I got like halfway through the game. When I was younger, I used to be all for, you know, the first-person shooters and the fighting games and, you know, action games and Mortal Kombat and all that stuff. And I'll just say it. I think I've gotten slow, and I don't enjoy the fast pace of those games anymore. Like, this is more my style these days. It's satisfying. It's fun, especially
Oh,
fun. We
Bubbles
can
is
do it
so
with
cool.
friends.
There's 2 kitties here.
Oh,
You have Bubbles and Squeaks.
Bubbles and Squeaks. Oh, what? Oh, I was like, why am I floating? Because I'm on the thing. Yep. Now I'm gonna be floating because I have this thing. You know what? That's okay. It's probably a good idea to do this right now anyway. So then it's done. So Sir talks a lot. So a JRPG is like, it's a Japanese RPG. That's what the J stands for, is Japanese. And yes, I agree, KJ. Like, the JRPGs are great. RPG games, I'm happy with, as long as it's like a true RPG and not those like pseudo RPGs. Like I don't like Souls-like games. I don't like. Holy crap! That's a lot of little parts on that. Oh, the dings. Oh, dings.
I mean, it is a vending machine.
Yeah, it was the vending machine.
I would say, why are you surprised at so many things?
I'm not surprised. I'm just satisfied. Give me all the
Are you,
dings.
though?
Pink-haired demon! Woohoo! What's up? Good morning! Pink-haired demon and I have the best emotes on Twitch. We have Deadpool emotes. We have the best emotes. And no one can convince me otherwise.
That's not because I'm not affiliated yet. Take it down, baby.
I wouldn't really say, like, Sir talks a lot. I wouldn't say it's gambling games, right? Like, RPG is role playing, so, like, I don't know. I guess some gambling games could be considered role playing, depending on the style and what you're doing in the game. But most RPGs are going to be like a story driven game. Most. Some RPGs like Doom, for example. Doom is a first person shooter RPG-esque. You know, because you're upgrading your character. Like, role playing is you're playing the role of the character and upgrading their skills, upgrading their abilities, things like that. So, if you ever hear someone talking about a role playing game, and like, if someone tries to tell you, oh yeah, Battlefield's role playing because you do upgrades, not really. That's more of a first person shooter. But like, if you look at games like God of War Ragnarok, or like any of the God of War games, that's considered an ARPG or an action RPG. You know, Baldur's Gate is legit like a true RPG because you're role playing a specific character and basically playing as their life. And you are that character through the entirety of the game. Which is why first-person shooters, even though they have upgrade mechanics and skill points and things like that, it's not considered an RPG because you are not a single character through the whole story or through the whole game. Like, especially because you're not upgrading anything during the campaign, you're only upgrading in multiplayer. He talks a lot too. Nice. What is that? Shin Megami Tensei 5? I have never heard of that. Oh look, another bot on Kick. I'm pretty sure like they just create so many variations of that Stream Hub World account and just like kind of crazy. I see so many different variants of it. You know, if that person is not a bot, I will be very surprised because the way that it's put out there, it very much looks like a bot. All right, so we got that window. So this window needs finished off. There we go. That window's good. That window's good. That one, there we go. That one's good. We got the overhang. Oh, rear roof trim. I bet. Oh. Aha, I can go higher. I can go higher. Ding. Okay. I think, for the most part, all this stuff here, done. Now, okay. No, I want off. There we go. There we go. Stay on the ground. Oh, Ulysses is back here. We have all 3 cats out here. Because Ulysses is back here in the back. Here, kitty. Pet the kitty. Sir Talks a Lot says, I play games on mobile since PCs are expensive. Yes, PCs can be expensive, yes. And especially, I will say, right now, with the price of RAM and hard drives going up, like especially NVMe hard drives, PCs are going to be more expensive for a little while. So, you know, if anybody's looking at trying to buy or build a PC, just be mindful that it's probably going to be more expensive than you were hoping. But it doesn't mean it's impossible. You just got to spend more time trying to figure out where to get it. Like I should have, I didn't pull the trigger on it because I was like, I'm going to wait a little bit, whatever. I should have bought more RAM for my PC and upgraded to this. I have 32 gigs, so I have a good amount, and it works. You know, I don't have any bottlenecking or anything like that, so I'm not too worried. But it still would have been nice to upgrade that before RAM prices, you know, quadrupled in price. Ah. Look, that window. Oh, that window. Oh, that one's done. Okay, so we have cactus. Cactus. The middle cactus. Oh, that's rear cactus. Okay, so the planter. What's left of the planter? Aha. There we go. Got that planter. This planter needs some help. But it's on this side, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Got it. Got it. All right. Shop window. Oh, roof overhang. There we go. Trying to get everything in the back. Take that. Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay, there we go. We can. I have noticed that. Sir Talks a Lot. I've noticed that there's a lot of PC games that are being adapted for mobile. What did I see recently that I was like, wow, I can't believe that's on there. Oh, I don't remember what it was. But yeah, it was definitely like, I've been surprised to see how many games are showing up on mobile devices, which it makes sense, right? I mean, our phones are basically mini PCs, so it doesn't surprise me that there's, holy crap, ding, 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 ding. Barbara's got the jackpot over there. World Force 100. Had to make sure I was on the biggest one. I was pretty sure I was, but I had to double check. Ding. Okay, I think the back is done. Now let's work on this side over here. Is it just me, or does it look like that sign is being electrocuted? It looks like this breakfast sign is like sparking. Little bit of a graphical glitch there. Oh, it does it when it's, oh, okay. So when it's wet and the water's running off of it, it sparkles like that. And then once the water's off, it doesn't sparkle anymore. That makes sense. Finally has power, right, Cornell? The solar panels have been charging enough that now it's actually got power. I was like, it's got to be, it's Revolution or it's Stick Figure, one of the two. I can tell by their sound. The other thing I've noticed as I've gotten older is I appreciate more chill music a little bit, you know? Like, especially on Sundays when I'm making breakfast for the family. Every Sunday we do a, you know, usually it's brunch because we don't wake up early on Sundays. Like, I'm the one that gets, well, actually, take that back. Our youngest is the one that gets up the earliest. But that's always how young kids are. Once they turn into teenagers, then they start sleeping in. Sometimes. But, yeah, Sundays we make brunch. And usually I start cooking about 10:30 in the morning. And we'll be done with everything by lunchtime. So, and I usually have my chill music on. I don't typically get into the heavy stuff in the mornings when I'm cooking and doing whatever. But I have more appreciation for like reggae and stuff like that. Just a nice, easy listening. Something just to have some background music and not feel like I'm, you know, gonna have a neck injury. Oh man, that one's like, hit it right here. Yeah. I can get it all the way down. Nice. I will say it is nice to have this industrial sprayer. Oh. That one's just fine. For how close I am. There we go. That one's good. Get this side over here. I mean, that would be nice. Right now, like, so my wife and I have talked about, I'd like to get solar panels on our house here. Like, it really would work mostly in the summer for us because with the snow and stuff, unless it melts off quickly enough, it wouldn't do us as much good in the wintertime. But I mean, in the summer, we would save a ton of money on electricity if we had solar. But the problem here in America land is they've taken away all the subsidies for solar. So I think this is the last month that people can do it, and then after this month it's no longer there. I don't know if that passed or not. I don't know if it's completely gone. I heard that I was reading some articles of the bills that were being introduced, and one of them was getting rid of all of the energy efficient subsidies. So no more subsidies for electric cars, no more subsidies for all that stuff. And I'm like, you know, on one hand, I understand. You know, last night we talked about how, you know, the world still runs on fossil fuel and is very heavily relies on that. But at the same time, it's like if people want to do things like that, like solar, like electric cars, I don't care about subsidies for that. But solar, we should absolutely keep that and incentivize people to get solar panels, because I'll tell you, if we can save the amount of electricity that we're burning from power plants, I think we could truly get into a better economic state, not just in our country, but all over the world. And that would slow down the need for so much mining. I mean, there's still mining involved for the solar panels, right? Like, I'm not denying that fact, but it would make it much less consumption, you know? More power consumption on the plant means more stuff that has to fuel it. Oh, there's Mrs. Hollywood in the chat. Everybody say good morning to Mrs. Hollywood. And tell her thank you for checking on your favorite streamer when he fell down the stairs earlier. Yeah, it did wake you out of a dead sleep. I'm surprised, too. Although it wasn't quiet either. Let's just be real. Like, I took a good tumble. It was not quite at all. Oh, no. The heist. No heist. Someone ratted you out. Solar makes more sense because we already have backup power supplies. So you only need a battery management system. Solar panels. Yeah, see? And that's what I would do. If like, at some point when we do decide to put solar panels on the house, I'm also going to put up a battery system. So then that way we can store energy when we're not using it. And it's less that comes out of, you know, comes from the electric bill, right? So that's the key, is the less amount you can use from the utility company. Not only does it save you money, but it also, you know, saves on consumption, overall consumption. And if you have a battery backup and power goes out from the grid, you're not immediately losing power. And if you do it right, they have battery backup systems that connect to Wi-Fi. So then you'll get a notification when your power goes out, and then you can go like turn stuff off and, you know. But I think for me, the other part of it too is like, it's almost like having a backup generator without having to actually burn fuel. Barbara the Instigator.
I mean, she's not denying it.
Not yet. We'll see. I mean, I do have good life insurance, so I'm not insinuating anything, not at all. And all she says is LOL. Oh no. Watch out, chat.
What?
If I randomly don't show up for a stream, you know why. Got an inverter AC, which basically reduces. Yeah, that is on the list for talks a lot. Our AC unit and our furnace are, they're the original with the house. This house is 25 years old, so they're in need of being upgraded for sure. But that's not cheap, right? So we gotta plan for that. But hopefully, in the not so distant future, we'll have the ability to do something like that. Because we should update our furnace and our AC to help them be more energy efficient. Because I know like a 25-year-old air conditioner doesn't have nearly as good of energy rating as something that. But
Yes, come on, bring to daddy.
you know, it's one of those where it's what we have right now and it works, and so it's the if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and we have the extra money, then we update. And these days, that is a far and few between statement is having extra money. Can also get one with a heat pump that can cool and heat your room. Yeah. Yeah. I've looked into that for our garage, actually. Aww. Wait, hold on. Oh, he was doing... Oh! No love. No love. Okay. Okay. Hold on. There you go. So where I'm at for talks a lot, today, right now, our current air temperature, not feel, air temperature is negative 12. Let's see, what does it say it feels like? It's actually, I'll be honest, it's kind of abnormal to be this cold this early season, but feels like negative 30. That's Fahrenheit, by the way. I don't know what part of the world you're in, but that's Fahrenheit. So, but it is this is colder than we normally get this time of year, but not by much. But we're one of the few areas of the U.S. where it's normal to be in the negatives in the wintertime and then still be like 90 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit in the summertime. Like, I think there was one year, I want to say this was just a couple years ago, we had between our hottest day to our coldest day in a 12-month period, we had a 150 degree swing in temperature. And that was air temperature, not the jumping in front of my stream. I didn't know that was a fetish for you, Barber. I didn't know you liked jumping in front of people's streams. Hey, you're only helping me. You forgot the umbrellas, sir. You got umbrellas to clean still.
I didn't forget anything, sir. I'm just supervising.
Supervising. Foreman Barber.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Actually,
For talks a lot. Yes. Fahrenheit and Celsius do converge at about 40 negative. Which is interesting if you think about that. It's like, wait a minute. How does that work? But
that's your call. It's your call. I need your jacket.
eyes. But I got eyes. Yeah, like days like today, Sir Talks a lot, we're not going anywhere. It's gonna warm up tomorrow though. Like we're gonna be really cold tonight. It'll be about negative 25 actual air temperature. And then tomorrow it's gonna be back up to above 0.
You're saying today is boys gaming day?
pretty much. I mean we'll probably
Well, after I take care of what I gotta take care of, we can play some War Thunder. Ooh.
I'd be able to.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you gotta make lunch quick, but still.
Yeah. I probably won't stream all day, but I'm sure I'll be back on, you know, after I take a break after streaming, you know. Do something for the afternoon and then spend the evening fam. Or come back in the evening instead. Actually, that might be better. Spend the afternoon with the fam, and then after dinner, hop on, play some War Thunder. I'm sure Schnerdicus would be up for that.
We'll be snailed.
Feed the snail.
Because I haven't played since the last time we all played together.
Oh yeah.
When that's when is that when Range joined us?
Yes. Yeah, Rain popped in for a little bit and joined us.
He was having too much fun.
Oh yeah. Lizard. Marley! Woo! Sounds good, Riddler. Thanks. That would probably be one that I'll look at, but I don't know if I'll it'll be one that I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll look at it. What were you saying, Barber?
I was telling Rain last night. The past couple times I will actually be able to game with him. It's been fun.
Yeah. It's a good time gaming with Rain and Perky and the fam, you know.
He goes, yeah, no, I see what you mean by Hollywood makes you do everything.
That is funny. And not wrong either.
Thanks. You're supposed to admit that at least you try to help.
I mean, I do. I try to help,
It's very
but
important.
I get easily distracted. My ADHD takes over, and I'm like, ooh, look at this. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, shiny. Yes, I know there's a ladder over there, but jumping is more fun. Actually, I think I need the ladder, though. I can't put the ladder here? What? Fine. Come here, you. Oh, I bet it's underneath, isn't it? What are you telling? Oh. I must have got it already. Oh, it's the wall. God. The wall. No, it's not. What are you telling me that's not clean yet? The vent is not clean. That's for sure. There we go. Window. We need this. There we go. Got that. Got that. Got that. Oh. 98%. Hey, good morning. You're addicted to War Thunder Mobile. Nice. Oh, you're leaving? Sir Talks a lot. Hey, it's all cool. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate it. As always. Oh, I can stick it like right on the thing. Nice. Online co-op as well. I would think so. Like I've noticed that most simulator games now are starting to involve some sort of online co-op. It's pretty common these days. See if I can jump on top of it. Aha! Huzzah! Go back just a little bit. Here we go. Just a little bit. Oh. Don't need it to be a lot. Fall off. Oh, that one. Good. Now. Eee. Oh, there's the sparkles again. Wait, where's... Why are we acting like we don't have the arrow? The arrow underneath? Oh, yeah. Sure. Okay, hold on. Back? Aha! I see. There we go. Now we gotta get all the cacti. Ding, ding, ding. Nine floor.
085.
Planter. Oh, there we go. Planter bed.
Did he even whistle?
We got those.
Was that a
Cactus,
question?
cactus, cactus. Cactus. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Got the planter wall. Okay. Sconce. Yep. One there. Oh, front window. Floor light. Right? Yep. Need this one. How are we? Vent. Guessing this side. Yep. Go. How about that vent? That one's good. Chair. Bottom of the chair. What else we got? Got motel lamppost top. Oh, balcony. Okay. Post track. What? Wonder. Okay. This one over here then, I bet. Yep. East one. Here we go. Got that. Oh, there we go. Door frame, the wall, bar. Oh, this. There we go. Now. Oh, the vent. Well, I guess we're getting this thing back out. Oh, vending machine. Let me in. Fine. Oh, Barbara's got it. Get that vent. There we go. Job completa. I've got a dirty gator that needs a deep clean. Oh. Oh, is it another carnival game? Oh, yes. Another carnival game. I always love the time lapse at the end. You can see our methodical process. Flesh, that is incredible. Can't wait to get all the rebranding up everywhere. Sorry, I'll try not to get too excited. I don't want to spoil the vibe, but it's amazing. We'll keep a rebirth egg warm for you. That just doesn't sound appealing. Oh, it's a mini roller coaster. Oh. A little alligator ride turned 18, so we threw her a party and opened up the ride for free all day. As you'll see, it got messy. Messy? Like, what did you let these people do? As you see, it got messy real quick. The kids had a blast, and that's the main thing. Speaking of blast, let her have it, the grubby little chuffer. Oh, my God. Funny. Buckingham Recreation Ground. I should make sure I spend my points. 1,400. See, is there more furniture? Oh, they have lots more furniture. Ding, ding. Well, I guess not lots. There was a few. I'm at 4,400. I need to get to 12,000. Because I'm working up towards the Urban Extreme. I need 12,000. What I could do, though, actually, is I could start buying some of the pieces of it. That's the adaptable. Start buying the more affordable pieces. All right, let's see what's. So that Ferris wheel is different than the one we did in the first game. That's not the same. I think. Yeah, I think that one's different. But there's the twisty slide. There it is, chat. There's the twisty slide. We did that in the first game. There's the merry-go-round over there. Nice. I love it. Whoa, what? What are you doing? Oh my God. Oh my God. The roller coaster works. Woo! Hell yeah, buddy. Woo! Roller coaster. Oh, you know what? Oh my God. I got an achievement for fucking riding the roller coaster in a full loop. Yeah. Hell yeah. We're just gonna clean the roller coaster while we're chilling here. Ride the roller coaster around and clean it up. Oh, is it stopping now? Oh, nice. That was freaking cool. You were about to ask if I'm enjoying Power Watch 2. Yeah, you don't have to ask now. I'm definitely enjoying it. Yes, that twisty slide was the like bane of my existence in the first game. Okay, it is a little difficult to clean this while it's like jittering around because I can't even get out. Okay. All right. I am going to work on the track. How about that? And get pushed by the roller coaster. Oh my god! Gator's trying to eat me! Eat me! There's like purple goop all over the place too. I noticed that in the other carnival. You notice that, Barber? The carnival stuff has like purple goop all over the place. It's like a nod to the aliens. Oh my god! I was not prepared for that. That was kind of hilarious. Oh yeah. Well, since I'm down here, I might as well work on the bottom of the track, and I'll go back to the top later. Lot of floor space on this one. Lot of floor. Did I get this all the way around? I don't think I side of it. Or no, it's done. Okay. Oh, I think the thing that I like the most about this one is how they've done a really good job with continuing the like the story from the first one seems to be very apparent in this, and it's building on top of it, but also giving new feel, right? Like it doesn't feel like it's a completely different game, but it is. But it does at the same time. Like I don't know if that makes sense. You know, like it's got the same feel, but there's a lot of new elements that make it feel new too. All right, we're back to crawling on the ground again. Oh, the back of this is going to be rough too. You know what, Barber? I'm just going to call it right now. This one reminds me of the playground. Like all the little pieces all over the place, the giant floor that we got to clean off. The gator head while we're here. Such a happy looking gator. Look at how happy he is. Now he's getting all clean. Gotta get this whatever crab. Look at him. He's like, I don't even know. I don't even know. This gator's over here like, do you know the Muffin Man? And the crab's like, the Muffin Man? Gamer Shane, what's happening? Happy Saturday, happy weekend. What are you up to today? Obviously, you can see what we're up to. Barbara and I are getting wet. Real wet. Going home? Nice. Were you going home for the weekend or going home from working? Because depending on the situation, that could be either one of those things. I know, like, if I talk to a couple people that I know that come in the chat that are in college right now, they're usually like, hey, I'm going home for the weekend, you know. Some people are going home when they're like, call home, like, you know, where they grew up. From getting a haircut. Oh, Gamer Shane's getting a new look today. Snazzy. I'm very thankful I decided to just shave my head now, because the only haircut I have to worry about is my beard, and I pretty much do that myself now. I save myself the trouble of having to pay someone to do that. Every now and then I'll probably have someone go clean up the beard, because it's easier with someone has an outside objective view of it versus me. But I've been doing pretty good. I think I'm going to let it grow out a little bit, you know, kind of keep it a little bit more bushy for the winter, and then when we get to the summer, I'll shorten it up again. What I did last year too, and it worked out pretty nice. Just keep the lips area.
All right, buddy, I gotta get going.
Hey, sounds good, Barber. Enjoy yourself, man.
If you're still on when I get back, I'll join back in.
Sounds good. No worries.
All right, but I'll catch you later.
All right, later, buddy.
We'll plan out time later to play.
Yeah, we'll find something later on because I'm not going anywhere today.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I totally understand that, Shane. Like that's a hard thing these days. Trying to deal with finding the funds to go to college. That's why telling our son he wants to. Snurdicus, who I'm sure people have seen enough of him around with playing War Thunder and things like that, but he wants to be a diesel mechanic, and I told him, I said, you know, I would love to be able to help pay for that, and if we can, we will. You know, as parents, we want to make sure that he can get the education he wants, but we also have to be realistic that, you know, we don't have a ton left over every month, so it's hard to save that kind of money days. So kind of one of those things that I'm hoping that I think it sounds like he's going to take a year after high school and do some work and save some money, and then that way he can pay for college, and if by that time we can help out, you know, we will do out as parents. That's the hope. No guarantee, obviously. The hope. Oh, Shane. Oh, yes. We get plenty of snow where I'm at. I'm in like central, like west central Minnesota. So we get plenty of snow. We've probably got 7 or 8 inches of snow already this year. And here's the thing. Okay, so some people don't realize this, but when we get snow in places like this, like in Minnesota, for example, it doesn't melt away like some places do, where it's like, oh, you got like 8 inches of snow and then it's 40 degrees for 3 days, and so a lot of it melts. No, when we start getting snow, we're already sitting mostly below freezing, so it just stays. It just hangs out. It's like, oh, you wanted me here, right? Like, you know, you wanted me here for 6 months. And when I say that we'll have snow on the ground for 6 months, that is not an exaggeration. We usually get our first snow sometime in late October, early November, and it doesn't fully melt away until April. No joke. We'll have piles of snow sitting around sometimes in May. And like the big piles that they store all the snow, that they go like, you know, transport it and store it in like a field or a parking lot or something. Sometimes those piles will stick around till like July. It's wild. Like usually we like to see them all gone by June, but yeah. Almost like living in Alaska, you know. There's plenty of times we are colder than Alaska or Antarctica even. So not really, Shane, because we're so used to it around here. Like if we get a big snowstorm, so for example, this last snowstorm that we had, it was the first time in a couple years that the school that in our local town here.
And when Santa squeezes his fat white ass down that chimney tonight, he's gonna find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
That's right, 45 Hawk, you have joined the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house. Welcome to the Hollywood crew. Thank you for that follow. How you doing today? How are things going? How's your weekend? But yeah, Shane, we don't get a lot of freakouts. Usually for the storms, what typically gets bought up quickly is bread and water. Bread and water are the things that and eggs. Bread, water, and eggs are the things that get bought up quickly. Aside from that, it's not. I mean, big big winter storms will usually do that, where people will freak out a bit and they'll buy a bunch of stuff. But like even today being a very, very cold day, we don't have a lot of people freaking out, you know. 45 Hawk, I am ready for Christmas. We've got pretty much all of our Christmas shopping done for the kids and for ourselves, you know. And we've got all of our decorations up. We've already got a plan for food. So, which reminds me, I need to send out a message to the family and say, hey, this is what we're doing. This is all we, like, the way we do Christmas, my dad and I typically figure out what we're going to cook. And then we just tell other people, bring something if you want. Otherwise, we'll have enough food for everybody. But this year, my niece, who I have not seen really ever in person. I've seen her on phone calls and stuff. But she will be visiting. So my brother's daughter. Him and his baby mama split up before the baby was born. And she moved to a different state. So he's gone down to visit her a couple times. But she's actually going to be at our house for Christmas this year. So it'll be fun. 64 degrees high in Texas today. I'm jelly. Your high temperature is right now 70 degrees higher than I am. Like, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Woo! Did snow local shopping center here a bet system? $1, you pick the date the last snow melted from the plowing pile. Yeah. There's places that do that around here too. Absolutely. We also have, I don't know if they do it anymore, but years ago, they used to do a betting system. They would put an old truck and they'd attach a chain to it. They put it out on the lake and people would bet on what day and time that the truck would fall through the ice. And they had a camera, like a field camera posted up on it. And so they would be able to, it was always recording and they would go out and check and, you know, it was like, think of it like a Ring camera, but it was one of those like trail cams. And when it would go down, dinner was full. Copa. 57 there. Yeah, that's still nice. Still nice. Gotta make the milk sandwiches. Yeah, milk is one that I'm surprised. Milk doesn't go as fast as water does. And I think part of that is because water obviously is a necessity and it lasts a lot longer than milk does. But also, I've noticed not as many people really care about milk, especially in this little town that we moved to. Like, not as much people care about having milk on hand. We do. We usually have, I would say, 3 or 4 gallons of milk on hand at any given time. Every now and then we'll get low, but usually we have enough because I like milk with my cereal. We drink milk for every dinner. Milk and orange juice are a big staple in the house. You don't like the Christmas forecast? Sunny and 80 degrees for Christmas Day. Oh, you know what? For Christmas, I kind of prefer it to be cold. Like, it doesn't need to be butt-ass cold and below zero. But just like a nice snowy Christmas day, to me, that's more Christmas than being, warm and sunny and whatever. But I get it, People in places like Texas, Florida, California, they have more opportunity for them. Do I take song requests? I do not. Too much of a risk of you don't know what you're going to get, and I don't want to be the guy that's like, oh, I don't want to play that, and I don't want to be the guy that says I'll play anything and then stuff gets kind of crazy. So I've just decided that's one thing I won't do. But there's lots of stuff. There's dad jokes. There's trivia. So if you do there's a dad joke command. It's exclamation dad joke. So you can always stuff like that. There's a fishing game, so you can do exclamation fish, and it'll pop up a little thing in the corner and show you what you got for fishing. So there's stuff to do. That's my philosophy, is as long as chat has things to do.
No.
Oh,
Hey,
hello,
Can
Riddler.
you hear me?
Didn't even know you were in here.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, there we go.
Didn't even know you popped in. Just all of a sudden, all I hear is, "Can you hear me?" I was like, what?
Freaking Discord updated again.
Yeah, I had the same thing. I had Windows updates yesterday, and both Stream and Discord were getting silly with that stuff.
Where'd Barbara go?
They had to go do some stuff, so he had to bounce.
What's your, you send me your room code?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Before I do that, I'm gonna switch the scene so that way code doesn't play to everybody. Fiddler.
I've never played number 2. I've only played number 1. So this will be interesting.
Yeah, you'll start out with nothing, but you'll still be able to do stuff.
Yeah. I'll be able to level up a lot faster.
Oh yeah,
Than your...
yeah, you will.
There. Enter code.
And if it fails, just keep trying. I think they fixed that, but there's times where Barber said it'll fail, and then he just tries again, and yeah. And the nice thing too with this one, I don't think I ever did any multiplayer with the first one, but with this one, what's nice is that sounds good, Cornell. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate that. It's it'll give you the progress. So even though you're, I'm further along than the beginning of the game, it'll save your progress. And once this is complete, you'll get credit for it. And then later on, you won't have to worry about completing it.
Okay. Don't forget to switch your scenes back over.
Yep. Thank you. Washers are disabled while new player is joining. Oh, it's probably going to make you go through like the little tutorial thing. Morning, Peachy!
Yeah, because I haven't done nothing. If you got that notification, that means it should let me in. Yeah,
Yes, it is. Yep.
Yeah,
Boom.
first time it said no, so I had to redo it.
Yeah. Right, yeah, it does that when somebody comes in.
Control.
Oh, for this stuff. This is dirty stuff here. Like graffiti almost. Yeah, this one, I like this one. And we rode the roller coaster, so I got that achievement. You should do that, Riddler, is ride the roller coaster so you get the Steam achievement.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think there's a button. Yeah, you can start the croc ride. So when you up here, there's this button here. You hit that button, then hop in the croc, and it'll take you for a ride. Oh, holy crap, Peachy! You're on the last one. Damn, Scooby! Scooby! Do 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 do. And Peachy! Oh, there we go. Out of soap.
I was like 28%. That's not bad. And then it had me hit E for Task Manager, and I was like, oh my god.
You're like, there's still a lot to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one will take a while for.
Finally through the list. Now I can get to spraying.
There you go.
Oh, there it is. I was like, why wouldn't it freaking just stay on?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, if you're on the PC, you can do the right mouse button. It'll stay on.
Yeah.
That's what
Over here,
I do that a lot.
So we go trying to find out which one it was.
Yeah. No, I like leaving it on when I'm doing like big portions like this back wall, and then when I'm doing little areas, I usually won't do that because then I can like spray and look and spray and look. Oh, that wall's done.
Yeah, so Power Wash I can play mouse and keyboard, but I noticed with that spray paint simulator, I have to use Xbox controller, like
Really?
for some reason. Yeah, it's made by the same people, but for some reason mouse and keyboard is like really touchy.
Oh, it's the same people that made that made this game?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm definitely gonna have to check it out then. Because they've done such a good job with this, like I have to check that out.
And it has the online co-op and everything.
Nice.
Maybe
that'll be what I do after I'm done with this.
Yeah. I was running through story mode, and like it starts you off on a car, and then you go to then you paint a kitchen, and then you paint a bus, and then you paint like it's like a art studio kind of deal.
Okay.
And then a rocket ship.
Oh, sure.
Dragon. I think I'm on the bridge.
Okay.
The bridge is the biggest one. It's like
Nice. Yeah, I know, Peachy, that I can hit C to do that, but the problem is it makes me dizzy. If I do the free look, so like Riddler, if you hit C on your keyboard, it does the free look, and you can just move the nozzle. I don't like that.
Moving yourself around. Yeah. I never liked that.
No, I can't do it.
Even on the left, I didn't like it.
Yeah, I've done that, and like on the first one, I tried doing that. Oh man, it gets me so freaking. It just doesn't feel natural to me for some reason. I don't know. I can't explain it. It just feels weird.
It feels even more weird because like you swore you got that one little spot on free mode, and then you look at it from a different angle and it still wants you to freaking do it.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Alright, where's this roller coaster at?
Right in the building.
Oh, this building?
Yeah, the main building, and then you'll see the roller coaster on the track there. And you hit the red button next to it and hop in, and it'll take you around. Here, there he goes. There he is. Riddler's riding the coaster. I find it funny, it like makes you walk.
Yeah, I was like, why is it trying to push me out?
Yeah. Might have to ride it a second time unless it fires, but I think I had to ride it a second time before I got the achievement because we had to do a full loop. There's some revolution.
Oh. I guess there's no achievement for it on the Xbox version.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Lame.
and it gave me nothing. Or unless it. Oh, actually, I think I have achievements turned off, like the notifications.
Oh, the notifications are turned off. Oh, okay. That's fair.
Just thinking of it.
Yeah, with when I'm playing on my PlayStation, I'll usually I have the notifications on, but I just have them private, so that way it doesn't show the content when it pops up. So it'll tell me a trophy was unlocked, but it won't tell me what it was. So I do that when like people get online or somebody sends me a message or something, it go.
Yeah, on the Xbox you can't turn it off. Like it stays on no matter what.
Oh, okay.
And then like you can mute the noise, but it'll still pop up.
Gotcha.
But unless you're like looking for it, you're not gonna see it.
Right.
But on PC you can turn it all the way off because I don't know, for some reason on PC it's a lot more louder and I don't know, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Never gonna finish this building.
Yeah, there was one that we did. It was the disco hall. That one. So Barbara and I did that one together, and it still took us over 2 hours to get it done.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I think I was lurking on you on that one.
It's possible, yeah. I think you were, because there was a couple times you popped in making comments on what we were talking about with the level. But yeah, it was.
That was what, last weekend, right?
2 weekends. I think it's 2 weekends ago. Yeah, a couple weekends ago. Because last weekend, what? It was Sun Rapture. Or Star Rupture. That's what it was. Star Rupture is what I played last weekend because that was the play test.
That's right.
I'm looking forward to that, man. That, I don't. In my opinion, like, it's not going to take me completely away from Satisfactory. Like, I'm enjoying Satisfactory still, but it definitely brings a different element to a factory building game of having to actually have a survival element when you're exploring. It's not just go explore until you're full. Sometimes you're exploring and you got to make sure you have water, you're hydrated, you got to make sure you're fed. Like, it just adds another element to that. And I'm excited to see what they do with the world, because they had a bunch of it blocked off, but there's like a big facility that it hinted that you're going to have to go to and stuff. And it's like, it feels like there's more of a story to it than just like, hey, you're a pioneer building for humanity. But I love the humor that Ada has in Satisfactory too. So,
is it like a No Man's Sky kind of vibe to it?
Kind of. It's got like the mining aspect of No Man's Sky, where you have a tool that you shoot a beam out and it mines the material. And it's kind of like if you took No Man's Sky, Satisfactory, and Helldivers 2 and put it together, because it's got like waves of bugs that'll come like attack your base and stuff too. So it's got even like a tower defense aspect where you have to build turrets and stuff to defend your base and supply them with ammo. And so it's got a lot more to it than just building a factory. And
That'd be pretty nice. Is it going to be multiplayer?
Yeah, it is. It's co-op. My buddy Likens and I were playing it, so he'll probably play it with me. So you can have up to 4 people.
Nice.
So, and you actually get a character. It's not just like, oh, you're a pioneer. You actually have a character with a backstory too.
When does it come out?
January 6th. It'll be early release on January 6th. So, and I think it's only going to be like $30. So, it'll be pretty cool. The play test was really good, and it's built on Unreal Engine 5, so it looks gorgeous.
I'll make sure I have room on the card for it.
Yeah.
Because I was watching you play it, like, it looks interesting. It definitely has a different feel to it.
It does.
Attaching belts and whatnot.
Right. Well, and even the fact that the star actually explodes and it resets the world, and you have to like there's certain things that you can't do when the world is fully grown in, and then there's other things that, you know, so like you have to wait for the rupture, and then you can get into like the caves, and you get different materials that are only available after, like, immediately after a rupture, like the ignition or whatever. It's like basically molten meteorite, and you need it for certain upgrades. So you basically have to get that right after a rupture. Like it looks, if it's any better than what the playtest was, I think that's going to be a game that's going to be a major staple in my rotation.
Nice.
And the fact that it's co-op.
Like Space Engineer feel too.
Yeah, it did.
That's why I was like, ooh, I might actually like this game.
Yeah, because it's, and a nice thing too is it's not like, oh hey, you need to build a building, here's some walls, go build a building. It's like, oh, you want to build a habitat? Here's a blank building that has no windows, no doors, no nothing, and then you have to add in all the doors and stuff. So it's still got that same, like, you're still building it as like a sandbox, but it's a little bit more
Immersive.
It's a little bit more immersive and a little bit more enjoyable to, like, because you can connect the habitats together. So at one point I was making one that was like 3 stories tall and had ladders inside and had like a viewing area, so when the star's rupturing you can sit in the viewing area and watch it happen. And
Nice.
yeah. And then there's another game that's going to come out, I think it's next year sometime. I forget what it's called, but basically you're a planet defense operator, and you're basically just sitting in this bunker, and you have to keep this gun, this big giant planetary defense gun, in operational order. And then there'll be times where it's like, oh, you got to defend the planet, and then you get up and turn on the gun and aim at the stuff or whatever. And it's like, some of the things that these people are coming up with, it's my kind of stuff, you know. I feel like it's more enjoyable to have a survival aspect, but like not. Like, some people are like, "Oh, you like survival? Go play Minecraft survival." I'm like, no, I want survival as in it feels like I'm actually in the moment, you know.
Yeah. Like I still wanna try to find somebody that can make games so I can pitch my idea for an oil field game.
Oh, there you go.
I haven't been able to find nobody
That would be
sit
cool.
down.
Like an oil rig simulator or something like that, or like
Well,
an
not
oil
like oil
company
rig.
tycoon.
Yeah, it's so like I've had jobs where hotshot is like pipe and nipples and materials, you know, like
Yeah.
flanges and that out to the field. Like grocery store simulator, but you're delivering oil field stuff like valves,
Oh, okay.
flanges, and, you know, all kinds of like the itty bitty small stuff, and
Sure.
then you have to put it in a pallet, and then you have a forklift. You have to pick the pallet up, put it on the truck, and then you have to take the truck, drive like, you know, 5 minutes.
Oh, so you're talking like a hot shot simulator almost, like hot shot trucking?
Yeah. Yeah, and then like you can have the option to haul pipe on a gooseneck trailer. And
There you
then,
go.
Or you could drive an 18-wheeler and haul like really big stuff, and then or you can pick up a tanker truck and just haul water.
Suno Music,
to
you
disposal
said,
sites,
I want to
you know,
play a
just
survival game. What do you got?
kind of out there in general, like whatever you want to do, kind of deal.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be fun. Almost like it's almost like combining a few different simulator ideas, like with
Yeah,
forklifts
all
and
in the
driving and hauling and everything. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I think that would make like really good money. Like,
Oh yeah,
I'm just trying to find somebody that like will try to give it a shot and make it happen.
right.
And then, like, I don't even want that much of the freaking, you know,
Right, you just want to play it.
proceeds, you know? I don't get me wrong, like, I will definitely take some of the proceeds.
Oh, you and you should absolutely.
everything, you know?
Yeah, don't let anybody try to weasel your way out of that. Like, you should
Yeah.
get credit for it. But yeah, like you said, you're not doing it purely because you want to get rich off of it. You're doing it because it's a fun idea and you want
Yeah,
that idea to come to fruition.
Yeah, ever since they came out with this freaking Unreal 5 engine, and there's a lot of aspects that you can use from that to make my game.
Right.
Like, I had my game, like, right when Supermarket Sim came out, the first simulator of that kind of genre, you know.
Yeah.
When that came out, like, that sparked my idea because that basically has everything that I need for the game that I've always wanted to do. Is like, you're gonna have to have a warehouse. You're gonna have to like stock, you know,
Right.
all kinds of old school stuff and put it in the warehouse. So you're gonna need warehouse workers to organize all your stuff, and then you can hire workers to box your stuff and load your stuff on your truck. But once you get out into the field, you gotta run the forklift and all that crap.
Right, exactly.
Like, forces you to actually do something. There's a game called Motown, I think that's what it's called.
Okay.
Careful. I gotta see.
Because that almost feels like it's kind of like how Star Rupture is like different elements of different games that are kind of mashed together. I feel like it's like that, right? You're looking like, you've got the aspect of like farm sim where you're running different types of equipment. You've got the aspect of truck sim where you're having to actually transport the stuff. You've got the aspect of like the supermarket sims and warehouse sims where you've got to actually manage your stock and all that. Like that would be a fun game to have like a specific day out of the week where everybody kind of gets together and it's like, all right, we're gonna do this load or we're gonna do this thing today, and you got somebody working in the warehouse and somebody transporting, and like that could be a lot of fun.
Yeah. And then like you start off, so basically you start off with like a little shack, like a little one office building, small splat, and you work up, and then when you beat the game, you're like a massive empire kind of deal.
Right.
And you have all kinds of crap.
Like the goal is that you are the number one, company doing this, and then once you reach that goal, then they're like, okay, you've beaten the game. Now the end game is just make another one.
Yeah, or you could keep going and just keep running. Like Supermarket Sim, like it never stops. You can keep going forever.
Exactly. Well, that's the thing I like about like farm sim too, right? Is you can get to a point where you've done everything you can on a map, and it's like, okay, what do we do now? Well, you can map, you can you've got options, and that's what I'm hoping that like Star Rupture does, is that maybe not like, I don't think they're gonna have different planets, but at least having like, oh, you've done everything you can, and so then now it's like, okay, can you do it more efficient? Can you do it in a different way? But I feel like games like Satisfactory and Star Rupture and stuff, the end game is just you basically doing it bigger, better, more efficient, learning, making it look nicer. But games like Farm Sim, like even if you do everything, you've got other maps you can go to, and I think that's the only thing that these factory games are missing, is you don't typically have other locations to go to and try to do things differently. But they're so big, like Satisfactory is so big, you're like, oh, I want to build another mega factory and do the thing. Like there's plenty of content, and they keep bringing in more content too. So
Yeah, every time I play Satisfactory, I'm always finding something new that I've never seen before, and I have like 10,000 hours on that game. It's like,
Right.
hey, I find all kinds of stuff that I never even knew about before.
Yeah.
It's
Which is,
always funny.
and when they have another update, they add something. You know, they're like, oh, we added
Yeah.
this. Or, like, even for me, when I first started playing it, when you gifted it to me, you know, I had no idea about any of the, like, how to do the trains or anything. When you're like, hey, I'm setting up a train for the save file. Well, then I took the time to learn about it, and I learned that there's, you know, I learned different things about the signals and the blocks and all this stuff. It's almost like you're
Oh yeah.
learning while you're playing.
Yeah, you definitely have to play around with the freaking blocks
Yeah.
and the passing thing and all that.
Right,
I still
exactly.
mess up to this day, like trying to mess with trains. I still mess trains.
It's not easy.
No, it's not.
It took me, I had one day, it took me, I think, I want to say it was like 4 hours to figure out how to get a specific block to work, because I was having a situation where it kept saying it looped into itself. And then I finally figured out what the problem was, but it took me forever. And what the problem was is that I had one of my rails was legitimately looping into itself when it shouldn't have been, because I didn't set up the rails correctly to get it to move around the way that it needed to.
Oh yeah, it's like where it loops back around onto itself.
Right. And
That's
so
for colliding on itself. Yeah.
exactly.
It's
So
really touchy. Man.
using the blocks and everything, I finally was able to get it. But it's like stuff like that, you know, it's fun to go around and see all that stuff. Oh, it's the part of the pipe. Okay.
I was like, why is the ground glitching out on me for this? If you move to a certain angle on the screen,
Oh, yeah.
I thought you finished the ground, like the whole ground landscape, and I was like, wow, like how'd you do that?
Nope. Although back here, the whole ground is dirty, so it's going to take quite a bit. The nice thing is when you're able to level up your washing equipment, there is one that you should make sure you buy, which is the circular floor cleaner.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, make sure you get that.
You used that earlier. I was like, oh, that'd be a game changer for #1.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like,
You said that. Yeah.
No, I didn't say that. But
Somebody did. Yeah.
I was looking at it and I was like, oh man, I wish they would have had that on 1. Like that would have saved so much freaking time.
Oh, absolutely.
Like they probably watched the whole SB washing.
Possibly.
That's probably where they got that idea.
Possible.
Because he uses it in like every video.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, his is like super industrialized though. Like his is a big old one. It's got like wheels on it and shit. And like,
yeah.
I've seen. I love his videos because of the SB power washing and SB mowing. You know, and it's really. I love the way that he.
I like how he does in the videos where he's like, "Oh no, we're not the same company," but
Yeah.
it's literally the same guy.
Yeah.
It's like, really. Like I'm pretty sure it's the same guy, dude. Like
It is.
I watch every single one of your videos on Snapchat. Like you're the same person.
Well, and I think a lot of it is people will ask like, "Oh, are you the same company?" And I think it is. I think it is legitimately 2 different companies, but it's the same guy that owns.
Yeah,
And so
he runs different companies because you can tell by his work truck. He'll drive a different work truck.
Yep.
To each site with the mower, the power wash equipment.
Right.
The only thing I don't agree with on his stuff is he runs. So if he washes your driveway or whatever, he uses your water. Like he hooks up to your hose. And
Yeah. But I
think
mean,
he should
if you
run
think
the
about
tank.
it though, like that's still a hell of a lot cheaper than paying someone to do.
Yeah, well, I mean, because you're not using that much water, really, but
No.
I think he should run a tank to do that.
So he had a
Especially if you're going out there and you're saying, I'll do this for free, you know?
right.
Like, you should have your own tank on the trailer, or your own
So
power
he did a video on that. I want to say it was a ago, and he had like a video that he put out because somebody had asked about that, like, why don't you do this? And he said that because of how much water he uses, if he were to have a tank, he would go through the whole tank. Like, he'd have to have like a semi tank truck full of water, like a bobtail, because there's no way that a tank on the back of a pickup would be enough water. And on top of that, the way that he does it, it makes more sense to have using like the actual city water because it's more treated. And he said that it would cost him way more money to have to fill that tank out of even if he went to like a city water location where he could go fill, he has to pay the city to do that, and they charge way more than the people would pay if he just used their water, which makes sense. Like, you're paying premium.
I mean, if he was smart about it, he could get a 3.5 to 2 inch connection and just use the fire hydrant to fill up.
That is, again, yeah, but again, you still have to get approval from the city to be able to do that. And well, technically you don't, but if they catch you using the fire hydrant without a permit, you can get a fine.
Oh, I've never had that issue.
Well, I mean, it's not an issue if you don't get caught, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because that was the thing. So when I worked for a lumberyard, when we would wash the trucks, we had a fire hydrant that was just right out in front of the lumberyard. And so we would just hook up the hose. So we had a special hose that had the connector on it. And it was a 3-inch hose. And we would use that to wash the big trucks. Well, there was a day that we were told by management, hey, you can't use the fire hydrant anymore to wash the trucks. We're like, why? And well, the city came by and basically left a letter and gave a warning and said, hey, it's come to our attention that you're using the fire hydrant that's technically owned by the city. So if you want to use it, you need to get a permit. And they're like, no thanks.
That's weird. That's weird.
It is weird.
It's clean free water, like, and
right.
It'd be so much easier for people to use the fire hydrant than the fire department having to come out to drain and maintenance. You know?
Right.
At least you know that it, unless somebody reported it saying, hey, our fire hydrant's not working anymore, you know, then how do you not know it's not working?
Right. Yeah, you only know it's not working because you're using it. Well, like what Cornell just said, most counties and cities will make you get a meter to put on it if you want to use it. Absolutely. Yep. Because they want their money. That's the thing. Yeah. It doesn't matter that the water's coming from most likely a natural source somewhere and they're just refining it, pumping it or whatever. It's all about capitalism. They want the money, and they don't want anybody to get anything for free. So the city's always going to find as many ways as they can.
I guess that's one good reason why we were volunteer firefighters. Because we never, like, you obviously have to use a fire hydrant to fill the truck back up. But
oh, yeah.
We would use the fire hydrant to fill up our water tanks and, for, like, our houses and shit like that.
And I think at that point, like, if you're, being a volunteer firefighter, you're going to get some special privileges, right? Like,
yeah, like,
if someone's like, hey, why are you using this? Be like, I'm a volunteer firefighter. Oh, okay, carry on. Like.
Yeah.
Probably.
But cops would pull up and they just see us in our shirt and they would just like keep driving away. Like,
right, exactly.
I never understood why, but now I guess I understand why. They're making sure people aren't just like still in the water.
Yeah.
I never understood that. Water should be free. Like, you shouldn't have to pay for water.
Yeah.
Water.
Yeah. Right, that's a good point, Cornell. It may come from a well, but it still costs money to treat it and distribute it. Exactly. And the maintenance cost of the fire hydrants, the maintenance cost of the treatment facility. That like, it's kind of the whole. It goes back to the phrase: "There's no such thing as a free lunch. Somebody's paying for it somewhere."
Right. Well, it's like my rent. My rent is I pay $7.90 for this 2-bedroom, 2-bath. But they charge us like $35 for water. Because
Yeah.
the water runs off a well that's on the property. So I mean, we have free water, basically.
Yeah, you just
But-
pay a flat rate and then you use as much water as you want.
Yeah. Well, they monitor our water. But
Oh, so if you use too much, they'll charge you more?
well, we have a 35,000 gallon limit per month,
Oh, okay.
and there's only like 2 people in the park that have pools that use more than that.
Sure.
So nobody else is gonna overuse it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's kind of like so my brother-in-law lives in Idaho, Idaho, and they have like they don't pay per gallon of water they use. Like they just it's in their utilities. It's just a flat rate, and then they just use whatever they want. So when like they don't have like on peak, off peak times for them, it's just sometimes they'll just say, hey, this area is gonna have extra water. This area, is going to have extra irrigation at this point in time, or like, hey, we're in a semi-drought, so don't use as much water right now. And like they just send out notices, but in reality, like they don't have to worry about how much they water their lawn. They don't have to worry about how much water they use, shower and stuff. And there's no limit, but they just have times where they'll just tell people, hey, keep the water usage down while we're in this drought, and just focus on watering at night and whatever. But
Shoot, that'd be nice.
right, like I always give them a hard time. I'm like, you guys should have no complaints about water. Like,
Right? Even if you have to boil it, like, you shouldn't have any complaints.
right,
There's
exactly.
people out here that are like begging the city to let them have more water. But then that always drove me nuts. Like my hometown in Big Spring, like they would say don't water your lawns, or we're in a drought, save water, and then you go into town and freaking businesses are like watering their parking lot at 8, 9 o'clock at night. It's like, what?
Yeah. Now that's the kind of stuff that I am really against, is people who, like, especially the businesses where it's raining. It's actively raining and their sprinklers are running. It's like, are you fucking serious? Like, turn your damn sprinklers off. Like, have a rain meter, so that way when there's enough rainfall that your sprinklers automatically don't turn on. That's how our rental place that we had before we bought this house. We don't have in-ground sprinklers at this house, which I'm kind of okay with. This summer was fine. We didn't have to worry about watering the lawn at all or anything. But like, I had a rain meter on there, so if it rained over, I think it was like a tenth of an inch, then the sprinklers would not turn on for at least 24 hours. And I was like, that's nice, because I don't need it. When you got all that rain, you don't need the water.
Yeah, not really.
So
So if you don't have in-ground sprinklers at your house now, like, your best option is just go get some PVC pipe and drill some holes in it, and then just attach a hose nozzle to it and stick it out in the yard.
yeah, if I
And
needed
just
to,
let it
yeah.
here in the house.
Yeah, this last year we only had a couple times where we had a couple patches in the yard that were a little bit dry, but then we would get some rain and it would come back. And so we do water like the flowers and stuff to make sure that they stay really nice. And so what we did is whenever we would water the flowers or whatever, I would just take the hose over to the spot. So we have a small tree that's growing. I didn't cover it this winter, so I'm curious how it's going to turn out in the spring, if it's going to keep growing or if we killed it. But we didn't plant it.
You shouldn't have to cover the tree
it's really small. Like it's still like it's a baby, like a really small sapling. So, but
Oh,
we didn't plant it though. It grew on its own. So it reseeded itself because we think there
oh,
was.
if it grew on its own, then you should be okay.
I
'Cause
think so.
you shouldn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I think so. Because like it's an ash tree, which is nice. I like the ash trees. They look really pretty in the spring, and then they're very full leaf. But it just started growing one day, and we're like, oh, what is that? So I downloaded that. Was it called Picture This or whatever? It's an app that will tell you like what the plants are and what the flowers are and stuff. And so I took a picture of it, and I was like, oh, it's an ash tree. And so yeah, we're just gonna let it grow. And so that one we do water because we want to make sure it doesn't dry out. Because when they're
Yeah,
little like that, they'll dry.
Yeah, make sure it survives.
Yep. And if it doesn't,
But if
you know,
it-
it's not a huge deal. We can plant something else.
Yeah, if it just started growing like out of nowhere in your property, then it's getting water from somewhere.
Exactly.
So it should be just fine.
Yeah.
How do you get dirt underneath your freaking big ass head? Damn alligator.
Right. I always question like, how do these things get so damn dirty?
Just lazy workers.
Right. Well, not cleaning up after themselves. Workers not doing the cleaning properly.
This game and the other game used to give me so much anxiety because it's like, ugh. Because I always had the same question, like, how is it so freaking dirty?
Yeah.
Like, I'd be firing people. But at least it gives you the option to go all the way down to the ground.
Yeah. That is nice.
Yeah, Barber gave me the option to use his Xbox Live, his
Oh,
Game
nice.
Pass and everything. And I was gonna do it, and then my son was asking to use the other steering wheel so he could play Forza,
Oh, nice.
and I was just about to do it, and then this little shit gets freaking grounded.
Oh.
So now I have Game Pass for nothing.
That's all right.
And I mean, I'm using it obviously right now, but
Right.
I have an Xbox sitting over by the TV, just sitting there now.
Yep. He'll get ungrounded and he'll learn from his mistakes. That's our kids had the same problem. Like especially our youngest, man, he's so many times he's lost his gaming privileges and he learns. He's just like, okay, don't do that again. You know.
Was Barber cleaning the roller coaster before he left?
I think we did a little bit and then we just kind of moved on to other things.
Oh.
So I don't think he was like actively cleaning it. We were both riding on it and kind of spraying it down while we were riding on it, and then we hopped off and just moved on to taking care of other stuff since it made sense to just leave that one for now.
Gotcha. That's why I was like, who missed all these spots on this freaking roller coaster? That's why I was like, oh, my spots. Over here watching Dragon Booty Hole. Or not Dragon,
Hey,
but
every part of it's got to get clean. Yeah, this reminds me of the playground from the first one where all these different colored
God.
pieces on the ground. Each one is its own section.
I hated the playground.
Oh, it was so much. And like
Yeah.
all the little crevices and all the little the wood pieces, each individual one was an actual oh.
It took me 2 days by myself to watch that sucker.
Yeah, yeah, it was about the same for me, yeah.
Like, I was watching videos on how to do it faster, and I was like, how do you do that? And I tried to do it, I can't do it. Just get stuck doing it for freaking ever. Oh my lord, this roof is nasty.
Yeah, when I did the roof on the backside here, it was
Trying to do it in sections so it'll give me progress.
that one. That one. Playground PTSD. Like why is it not going? Oh yeah, because there's this little section over here that's in that part of the floor.
Yeah. Is the roller coaster done?
The track is done, yeah. Should be.
Oh, still got the hit. Where did
Oh.
I? It's 99%. But where am I missing?
If you hit
Oh.
Oh, you got it.
Right
Okay.
there on the mount.
Yeah, I'll say if you hit Q on the keyboard, it'll highlight whatever's still dirty. I try to do as much as I can without that. Because it almost feels like cheating, right? Like you don't have that in real life to highlight what's dirty. You've got to use your eyes.
Oh, it's tab.
Oh, it's tab for you? Well, no, tab will give you the list, but if you hit Q, it'll highlight the dirt in a whatever color you have selected for. Like I have mine as red.
Oh no, I have mine on classic style, which
Oh, sure.
he is the list, and then tab is dirt.
Oh, okay.
Q does nothing.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even think about trying to change the control style because the first one I played on the PlayStation, so I had my controller. So for me, it was like I had to relearn on the mouse and keyboard anyway. So I was like, I'll just know how to do it. They have it automatically set up. And it's been fine. I think it's they've done pretty well with the default controls and like everything is right in the vicinity of your left hand.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at the settings because I was trying to make sure there wasn't no music or anything like that.
Sure.
Drown out my ears. And I came across the controls and I was like, classic. And I was looking at it, I was like, oh, that's normal. And then I looked at the other one and I was like, why? None of that makes sense.
That's fair. Stuff out of the way. Matters in my. I love how this pressure washer is disintegrating the leaves on the ground. Oh. Kind of nice. This thing will clean these lily pads on the floor. I don't have to like down and. Oh. Making big circles around. Get this. that one. You all situated for Christmas there, Riddler, or you still got some more stuff to do?
Over here?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I haven't even really put a dent in what I'm doing over here yet.
Hey, we're 80% though. Making good time.
I don't see how it's 80%, but okay.
It's because all those little things, once we start cleaning off all the little stuff, it goes
Yeah,
fast.
starts knocking stuff out.
And I've been cleaning this big floor back here, and I'm sure this has been a bulk of it.
Yeah. Well, you've been on that for like, what, 10 minutes now?
Oh, more than that. Yeah, it's way more than that. I think the floor is done though. Yeah, I think I got most of it. There's some of these that are like the little angled parts that I think are going to be, yeah, those are actual nozzle instead of the dip. Because it's like up at an angle. That's not working. Oh. Yeah, that's much better. Lots of dings here, starting to get all the little stuff now. Actually, there's a big old log there too.
There's still a lot of pipe and railing going around this coaster that I didn't get.
Oh yeah.
I got the wall,
Nice.
I believe, all the way around, but the pipe was annoying, so I stopped doing it.
Okay. Other egg.
Oh shoot, this water gun works so much better than the other one.
Did you switch over to the urban?
The white one?
Oh, you did the white one? Okay.
I'm on the white one now. I've been on the... Which
Yeah,
one was it?
as you move up with
The
each
red
one, yeah. Like the first red one, if you move up to the second white one, it's definitely better. Like as you buy more power washing equipment, it just gets easier and easier. Like that's why we've gotten to 80%, because the one I'm using is more powerful, so I'm able to quickly burn through a lot of this stuff versus having to get close to it or whatever.
Yeah.
And I like they made it an actual difference too. Like in the first one, it was kind of a difference, but not as big of a difference as it is. As you upgrade, it does work way better. I think I need to make 12 grand to get to the next upgrade for this, because I'm using the red one.
That's why back to the red one. I can't really tell the difference between the red one and the white one right now.
If it's the first two, there's not really much. Like each level, they kind of have their own. I think it's just more aesthetics. But like if they're the same level, then like there's not really a level to it. But of like each pair is a different level of power. So like the first two are basically the same power. The only difference is how, like, what nozzle you're using and stuff.
Gotcha.
Like, I really like the adaptive nozzle because all I have to do is move the thumb wheel, and it goes it goes smoothly. Like, it doesn't switch between different nozzles. It just makes it wider or thinner depending on how you want. With 10 million liters of pay dirt to run. Holy crap. Nice, Cornell. Cornell's doing mining. Log is done. Now I got to get on top and get all these characters.
Yeah.
Head. Here's the button. There we go. Bag.
Maybe those. My PC's been lagging a little bit here lately. It's dirty. It's time to take it back to the computer shop I bought it from and tell them to clean it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I need
It's like
a.
85 bucks to clean it, but if I drop off both PCs at the same time, I think I pay the 85 once.
Oh, that's not bad.
Clean both.
Oh, doing what you're doing there, Cornell, I would definitely be going for the Lizard Colossus trailers for sure too. Like, that'd be way too much to transport back and forth. That'd be so many trips with the normal trailers.
Yeah, I'd definitely be cheating too.
Oh yeah. That's kind of like when Barber and I were on the Frankenmuth map. We had to use the Colossal Pack because there was no way to do those big ass fields with regular equipment. It would you'd get barely even get one field done in an entire stream. And it wasn't even a 4X map either. It's just they were just that big. Got everything on this side. Yep. So
I
now,
haven't really played Farm Sim in a while.
yeah, last night was actually really fun hanging out with Rain and Perky and them, and we had like at one point we had like 7 people in there. So a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've been playing Breakfast with Rebels and
Oh yeah.
then PGA with Rain and Perky. I was on Rebels team last week for PGA Scrambles with
Nice.
Rain and Perky, and we won the first round. We lost the second round, and then we did a par 3 challenge to see who would win.
Oh, like a shootout kind of deal.
Yeah, and I almost got a hole in one. I was like millimeters off from knocking it in on a hole in one. Needless to say, Perky was not happy with me. I'm always on Perky's case, you know, like I'm always picking on her and teasing her and everything whenever she's playing golf. I'm always getting into her head and making her mess up and hit nasty shots, and somehow I got into my own head last week when I was playing with her. So
That'll happen. It's kind of like with
yeah,
bowling. You know, like when we're bowling league on Mondays, like my brothers and I and stuff. Like sometimes you just get in your own head and you're just like what is my problem right now? And it's nothing. It's in your head and
but it got to the point where Rebels was like, "Hey, why don't you just be quiet? Like, you're messing up your chance. Just be quiet." I was like, "Yeah, you're
like yeah, it's true.
But it was first time playing on Rebel settings too, so
Oh,
like
fair.
he has his own settings for he doesn't play Pro-Am, he plays like a custom and everything's set up a different way and whatnot. And I figured, I was like, well, I'm on your team, so I might as well hit like you do, you know, so it kind of gives it a fair advantage, you know.
Right. Yeah, you're not making it easy for yourself, so you don't feel like
Yeah.
you're gaming the system a little bit. You know?
Yeah, because normally I play on Perfect Shot, so I don't
Oh, so
I don't
you
do the win challenge and everything like that, so
Got
it kind
it.
of gives me a slight advantage whenever I'm playing with them. And a couple weeks ago, when Rebs did that whole Power Hour challenge
Yep.
with Molly and them, and then after that we went and played PGA, and he's drunk off his ass. Scotty's drunk. Ghosty's drunk. And to make it even, I got high. You know.
Absolutely.
And I still beat. I was like, they were like, "You're not even drunk," and I was like, "No, but I'm high and I'm seeing double over here." So kind of helped out.
Yeah.
They were like, "You need a drink," and I was like, "Nope, don't drink. Sorry."
Yep. Nope. Same here. You and I are on the same boat with that one. We're on both fronts. I may not get drunk, but I have other ways to feel good.
Yeah, like I'll pull out my pen and I'll freaking get high.
Yeah.
So I can make it a challenge.
And it actually, you know, like it helps. Like, so whenever we have, so like for Thanksgiving, for example, well, not Thanksgiving, but like whenever we have family or friends over and they're drinking, like usually, like that's what we'll do. We'll pull out the pen and pull out the cards, and we'll sit there and do that. Well, there you go, Cornell. I haven't had a drink in 3 years. Yeah, I think I'm over a year now. Thanksgiving 2024 was the last time I ever had a drink. And I had a couple Jello shots here and there at bowling, but then I was like, you know, that's like it's still alcohol, and I'm trying to stay away from it with my gout and stuff. So I was like, you know what? I'm just nothing. Pure clean, and I'm very happy with it. I feel much better. I don't have to worry about hangovers anymore.
And when Santa squeezes his fat white ass down that chimney tonight, he's gonna find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
Hey, JCB man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
7.5 years. So.
Nice, dude. Congratulations. That's an amazing feat right there. Don't let anybody tell you any different.
Oh yeah, because every payday I go to Walmart and I want to buy a freaking 6-pack. Talk myself out of it.
Yeah, that's kind of how it was for many years after I quit smoking cigarettes. Is, you know, I'll walk into a convenience store and see the cigarette wall behind the counter, and I was when I quit, I was smoking the Camel Crush. So I really loved the ability to be like, oh, I want menthol, so I'll crush it. But the times I'm like, I don't want menthol, so I won't. And I would see those back there, and I'm just like, ugh. But now it's been long enough that I can, like, if I smell it, sometimes it like brings back those feelings. But for the most part, nah. And it's been now, I want to say I'm at like 14 years now. I've been, let's see, hold on, trying to do the math. I was 26 when I stopped, so 13 years.
Nice. couple months.
Hey, you know what though? That's progress though, man. That's progress.
I'll admit, I had a cigarette just like 2 days ago. We were driving to Big Spring and I smoked a cigarette in the truck. But after that, I was like, no, I'm good. I don't want it.
Yeah,
I gave
and
all my cigarettes to my uncle when I got there.
there you go.
I vape. Like, if I'm not tasting the flavor anymore, I don't want it.
Right. Yeah. That's fair. That post is gotta make sure all the posts are done. Outer wall. Oh. I saw something. Was it?
Do we have to watch the roof of this?
I already got most of it, but yes, there is. You have to wash every part of it. So yeah, there is going to be some elements of the roof.
So there's a ladder.
Oh yeah, there's ladders, there's scaffolding over on the side. Like there's lots of stuff to be able to get up there. But yeah, there's a couple step ladders back here, an extension ladder back here, so you can grab whatever makes sense.
I was just thinking that. I was like, this underside of this roof is so nasty. Like, what does the roof look like?
Right. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Scooby. Appreciate that.
Got most of the ceiling though. What up, Scoop? Oh, I didn't even realize Ricky Joe was live yet. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. She's been live for about an hour.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she got affiliate on Sunday.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
So now everybody's fucking with her with 10G.
Good. Good. She needs all of the messing around too.
Oh yeah. Now we're just trying to get Rain to put Tangia overlay on Perky's screen.
Right,
So
yes.
that every time we mess with Rain, we mess with Perky.
I agree with that 1,000%. She needs to experience that when he does too, because like especially last night when I raided into them and I was just dropping a bunch of stuff, like it would have been great if she was being affected by it too.
Yeah, but she won't do it. So we told Rain to just do it.
He just needs
like,
to do
one
it.
day,
Yeah.
not tell her.
Like get it set up when like there's always a day where there's like, you know, Perky's a little bit behind. So he can just go set it up for her and don't tell her that it's there and see if she notices, and then one day it gets her and then we all win.
Yep. That's what we're trying to do, but he won't do it because he's afraid of her.
I don't blame him. She's feisty.
Yes.
Like
That's why I pick on her all the time.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And she's always flipping me off on cam. She'll lean over and she'll flip the camera off. And she's
I
like,
love
that's
it.
for you.
I love it. That's always fun. Yeah, it's kind of like Barber will give me a hard time because, you know, I don't stay on as late as some people do, and he's like, oh come on, like she'll be fine. I'm like, no, trust me. Like Mrs. Hollywood has done a lot of work to get me to go to bed at a decent time these days. Like she ain't gonna let that stand.
I'm surprised Barber's around as much as he is lately.
Well,
Like he used to follow me around whenever I was streaming, and then I
Yep.
stopped streaming, and then he started following you around everywhere, and I was like, hey.
Yeah, no, he's been a good supporter. He's a good friend, and You know, he's actually his wife's gotten into streaming on TikTok live. Mostly just doing like just chatting and stuff. And so I've been in there a couple times with her, and they'll usually stream together on TikTok, which is kind of neat. You know, I like that's one thing I will say that sometimes it's a little, you know, it'd be nice if like, you know, I could get Mrs. Hollywood into gaming with stuff, because then it wouldn't be so bad if we were up late, because then it's like, hey, you're also part of this. But my wife's not much of a big gamer with the games nowadays. Like, we'll every now and then as a family we'll play like, you know, Mario Kart or something like that on the, but you know, she's not big into playing the games that I play. She's not really a console gamer. She plays like Township on her phone and stuff like that. That's about it. So sometimes it's like, man, I wish, you know, she would game with us, but at the same sense, it's like, it's kind of nice that she kind of takes care of the house when I'm streaming, whatever, and sure the little one gets to bed. And
I think I get stuck in placing ladders.
the ladder
I can't get
struggle
my
is real.
I can't get my freaking power washer to come back.
Oh yeah, you gotta put down you gotta find a place to put down the ladder.
I did.
Oh.
This is like the 8th ladder I've put down, but I can't walk up it.
I don't even see a ladder.
Where?
Yeah.
I'm standing in the ladder.
Yeah, I don't
And
see it.
I haven't. It won't give me back my power washer.
Oh, it might have gotten stuck, and that happened one of the times. I think. I don't know if it was me or No, it was Barber, and he had to leave and come back because it happened for him when he picked up a gnome, and then it caused him to not be able to put down the gnome, and he had to leave and come back. So hopefully that doesn't happen to you, but if it does, I'll still be here.
Yeah. I gotta leave and come back. How do I leave?
So you just go in. You just basically go into your menu.
Gotcha.
Yep, there you go. Got it.
Back to online play and leave.
Oh, Pokemon Go or Best Fiends? Yeah. Yeah, she used to play. So Mrs. Hollywood used to play Pokemon Go when my son was playing it, and they would play together and stuff when we go shopping and driving around and whatever. Grab.
There we go. Now we got our washer back.
This ladder and put it up over here. Have to like jump up here. Yep. Oh jeez. There we go. Was that chair is still not done? What? Oh, there we go. Now the chair's done. Now this. Why is the stuff with this? Oh, underneath. There we go. Okay. I think I need to grab the scaffolding for this. Oh yeah, definitely.
Don't bring that stuff around here. That stuff, freaking grab something else and get stuck on that again.
We'll be fine. Well, there you go, Cornell. Yeah, absolutely. You should get on this. If you got free time, like here's my philosophy. So I don't stream every time I game, but you know, my whole philosophy on the whole, you know, if I'm gaming, I'm streaming. It's more of I have certain days like Sundays, for example. I'll still play games on Sundays, but I just don't stream them because for me, there's times you just got to give yourself like time to yourself sometimes and just be able to play a game without feeling like you have to talk to people. But then at the same sense, a lot of times it's like if I'm gonna like for tomorrow, for example, if I decide, I could be like, you know what, I'll stream because I have nothing going on, and I'll just, you know, I'm gonna be gaming, so I'll just stream. But for the most part, like, you have to have a balance, right? Even if you've got a lot of free time, you got to keep some sort of balance, otherwise you'll just burn yourself out.
Yeah.
All right, now that's done. I can put that away.
I mean, I haven't really streamed lately because I got my son bugging me constantly.
Yeah. Which
But
makes sense.
I bought that new laser engraver, and I've been
Oh,
wanting
yeah,
to
yeah.
stream that. It's still in the box. I haven't. I got one more item coming in the mail, and once that gets here, that's whenever I'll open it and start using it. I was able to get like acrylic paint and everything, but I want mica powder.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I can laser engrave with that.
Absolutely.
And every time I go to buy it on Amazon, something else pops up, and it's like, no, I need this. I can't get that.
Right?
I finally said screw it yesterday, and I got me a $50 Amazon card, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna buy it.
There you go.
So it's supposed to be here tomorrow.
Nice.
Finally.
Yeah. I have to, so my wife and I bought a, so we when we get Christmas presents for each other, we just, either we buy it for ourselves and then say, okay, you're going to wrap it and give it to me for Christmas, or like we'll know what each other wants and then we'll just go get it. And, you know, we don't hide it from each other. It's just more of like, I bought this, but you can't open it till Christmas. And she did that to me at Costco. Hello. And she did that to me at Costco. I've been looking for a new monitor for my main gaming monitor, because these monitors that I have right now, they're only a 60 hertz refresh rate. They're 4K, which is nice, but I want a better refresh rate for gaming because I get quite a bit of screen tearing on my view.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't show on the stream because I'm just doing the game capture, so it's just locked in at 60 frames a second on the stream. But so we're at Costco, and there was a 32-inch Samsung Odyssey curved 2K HDR10 165 hertz refresh rate, and I'm a fan of Samsung monitors. That's what I have right now. All three of
And
mine
when
are
Santa
Samsung.
squeezes his fat white ass down that chimney
Oh,
tonight, he's gonna find the jolliest
GL
bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
GL2424 with the follow. Welcome to the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
It's like, what the heck was that noise? I have your stream muted, but I still heard it, and I was like, what the hell was that? Came through your mic, I guess.
No, I shouldn't have, because I have my earbuds in. So, hello.
All I heard was a click, and then everything went silent. I was, what the hell?
Oh, that could have been something with the game too. But no, the monitor, we got it from Costco. It was like, it's normally like $250, and it was $60 off. And I was like, okay, I have to get that. And then she looked at me and she goes, well, that's your Christmas present. And I was like, but monitor. She's like, nope, Christmas present. And I was like, damn it. So here's this monitor, brand new, super nice curved monitor sitting in our freaking closet. And I'm just like, I want to hook it up.
You can't even use it yet. That sucks.
Yeah, it's just sitting there, and I'm like, oh man, jonesing for it. But you know what? It's a good delayed gratification. So when we get to
her back, you wait till she has something that she really wants.
Oh yeah. Oh, we did. She got an ice cream maker, and I was like, that's your Christmas present. Because we've been talking about wanting to make our own ice cream and stuff, because it's gotten so expensive. Like a freaking half-gallon tub is like $10 now. It's ridiculous.
Damn.
Yeah, you can get them on sale for usually like they go down to like $4 or $5 periodically. But yeah, it's still tough. So I was like, you know what? the more we can do ourselves, the better. So
I still buy Pine's ice cream. I mean, I have a Pine ice cream that's in the freezer that's been in there for like, I don't know, 2 months now.
yeah,
Really?
we're almost
Been in
done.
for a while.
99%.
I think all we need is this little section right
I think
here.
so. Yeah, you're right. Got this rope and the pillars. Now, once you'll see in the top left, it'll like give you like a little countdown list. Once you see that, that means we're like really close to.
There it goes. I was like, what the heck do I need left on this pillar?
It was on this side.
That's probably the rope now that you're standing on.
Oh yeah. Oh no, there's a pillar right here. There we go.
But you gotta get the ropes too.
Yep. I think the ropes are good. Let's see what's left. Roof
It's
rock
probably the
small.
railing over here.
Fishing scene. Fishing rod bobber. Loading bay. Okay.
Oh, you got the railing over here?
Yeah. It looks like there's a couple railings here too.
And when Santa squeezes his fat white ass down that chimney tonight, he's gonna find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side
Hey,
of the nut
Voku
house.
with the sub over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Oh,
Here. Oh, that's on the
Oh,
roof
there, I
or-
see it. That rock is. Okay, there we go. We got 3 left. Roof rock small. So it's this over here. Oh, yep,
I'll
got
get
it.
the roof.
That was the loading bay column. Oh yeah, it's up there. I see it. It's right here.
I see it.
Yep, you got it.
Maybe. I cleaned that spot. Still not done. There it is. There's that one.
Holy shit. Where's the Tylenol?
That's one I need to watch too.
So close. So close. There we go.
There it is.
Jabba Copuita. Nice. Woo! Look at that. Oh. Stretch.
No fishing yet. There's an alligator fishing.
All right. Nice. Ooh, solar system exhibit. Oh, that looks cool. To get kids into science, we've been upping the ante on interactivity here at the Washingham Museum. So excitement was through the roof at our opening of our all-new state-of-the-art solar system. If there's one word we want everyone to take from their time in Washingham, it's "that's amazing." That's 2. Unfortunately, its opening coincided with the annual Great Chocolate Giveaway in the town square, and within seconds we had 200 hyper kids running around and putting their sticky paws on everything. Can you please help? Yes. Yes, we can, because we are the Power Wash crew. Do.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. This is going to be fun. Like, it looks like it shouldn't be too bad, but then realize you have to get all the way up on the top and everything. All right, so before we get too heavy into this, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get myself something to eat, use the restroom, that kind of stuff. And then what I'm going to do, we have an ad break coming up in about 10 minutes. So I'm going to run an ad break now, and that'll give me a few minutes to go do that stuff. and then we'll go from there. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run the ad break and then put it on BRB, and then we'll go from there. Boop and boop. Boya trees.
Fucking wall pretty much blocking you from the stupid truck stop
That's funny.
is so dumb. My God.
That I'm gonna find that. Hold on. Can I? There we go. Oh, I my clip button didn't work. Somebody type in X.
Up this contract JJ started.
Okay, sounds good. All right, here we go.
All right, buddy.
Whew. Here we go.
Oh, just let me know where. Let me know what else you finished up, so I know what I gotta do.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll put it in Discord when I'm all done. All right, here we go.
Buddy.
Unsent message. Let's see what this is.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Matthias to Paragon Jordan, Una. This will be
What
my
was
last transmission.
what was that? Was that like their cult symbol or something like that?
We have successfully
Oh, I
brought
wonder
the
if it was like their like
Dr. Kine, an expert on the original
hand
marker,
signal for the marker.
deciphering its secrets.
I haven't seen that yet. That was interesting.
to 7.
Yeah, I'm done. Fucking running around Rosie with U.S. tanks.
Oh, I see him. Oh. I'm gonna try to help. Oh, I got him! You're safe! Yeah, baby! Don't fuck with my teammate.
The only problem.
Where did those go? Where did they go? Can I get him again? Did I just lose my forks? Oh my gosh, no way. No way. They are clipped into the ground. They are gone, guys. They are gone. Okay. So, take care of that. 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 That one. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I should have moved it. Oh man. Totally my mistake. Oh. That was bad. That was really bad. Well, I can kind of make it through. Fat truck in a little path. I can't see. Oh, there we go. That's better. Kind of. Oh my god. Ugh, come on. Make it through. Oh, they stayed on. Oof. That was close. We got a, that's quite the load there. Why am I wide awake making wet jokes with guys on the internet for 6 hours before my alarm goes off? It's amazing what happens when you find people you can have a good time with, right? Come with me and you'll see, in a world of OSHA violations. Watch out, Bob. Watch out. No, get out of the way. Oh, Bob, no. No. Bob, no.
That was awesome. Yo, I don't care. That was the best death ever, buddy. Thanks. That made this game 100% better. Thank you. I just got my head chopped off. That was freaking amazing.
I need to see.
Throwing grenade!
Oh,
That was a little shit.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, there's a vehicle over here.
Oh.
There's a vehicle over there too.
Oh.
I got to see this.
Oh my god.
Need more to put it back on.
You're fucking 10 play, bud.
Pay no attention to the guy down here, not doing well.
That's all right. I'm selling more slurry. Have to sit here and take
Oh,
forever.
that's just Barber. Barber's just cutting across the field.
It's
Really,
just
the only
Barber, no
spot
big
he's
deal.
got to do is right up here.
I almost tipped the truck. I was close. I was real close. What do we got in here? Let's see. Looks like somebody who's been dead a while. What are we grabbing? What is that? Oh! Oh! What is that? Oh, man. Did it just, like, infect? Oh, it did. It infected it. Oh, wow. That happened so fast, too. Oh. It's ridiculous. Like, that's what I consider goon tech, right? Just why is there a random pallet of wood beams just chilling here? What? What the hell? What? That is entirely random. I am just speechless. Okay. Oh, I was freaking out. I'm like, why does it sound like there's something crying? And I was like, I don't understand what's going on. And the freaking song is called Whale Step. And so it's whales. It was throwing me off. I was like, what the hell? Well, thanks, Connor. I appreciate that. Oh my god.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact.
What happened?
You're okay.
I looked
What'd you do?
I looked at the chat. That's what happened.
Oh, and so you slipped out.
Drop kick them. There we go. Oh, ultimate ability. Press L and R to use your ultimate. Build your ultimate. Oh, ground and pound. Oh, with the people's elbow. Yes. And Perky's back there like, I'm good.
All right. We are back. And it's good timing because the ads are done. So now we don't have ads for another hour. Oh, yeah. I got some. I saw like a little charcuterie plate. Here, I'll even show you all. Nothing major, but just a nice little some salami, some cheese, pickles, some they're called Unreal bars. They're dark chocolate and coconut. Not too bad, but stuff that's not too crunchy.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I have one of those little pepperoni cracker and cheese snack
Oh yeah.
deals from Walmart. I got one of those in the fridge. I've been meaning to eat it.
All right, where's our ladders?
I got pretty much this whole inner side done already.
I was like, "Where's the ladder?"
I found out the soap helps.
It does. It helps a lot. And
So
you don't have to buy the soap anymore. You just use it.
Does it recharge?
It does. Yep. But
Oh,
when
yeah,
you're using the soap, the big thing too is don't press R to reload it while you have soap on, because it will remove all the soap you put down because you recharged it.
Oh, okay.
So once you apply the soap, so what we've done is we just basically don't force it to recharge. We just apply whatever soap we can, and it is shared between the two of us too. So if we're both using it, it'll go down quicker, which is not a big deal, right? It's not a huge problem, but
there's no soap anymore then.
Yep.
I bled it dry.
Yep. Yeah, it is nice when you're using the soap because you just put it down and it just washes off soup. See, this is the level where you're actually having to use the extensions for the power washer because the ceiling is too high and there's no scaffolding. So I have to use the extension, which makes sense. I was wondering when we get to that point where we'd have to start actually using the extensions appropriately.
Well, then you're on your own because
you don't have them.
The only thing it gives me is is the cosmetic money. It doesn't give me.
No, it should give you the regular money. Like once you complete it, it should have some.
Yeah, it only gave me 430.25 of the P money.
Huh. Because it should
give me any real money.
I wonder. Because Barbara and I have always been kind of like on the same level, so I wonder if it's because you're later on. But no, it shouldn't, because there was one that I did with Barbara that was later. Like he had already done it, and I was with him, and I still got the money for it. So yeah, I'm not sure.
Should. I have $0.
Huh.
Because I was trying to buy like an extension or.
Oh, I wonder if you have to go through the tutorial first for it to unlock that ability.
Probably. It's all good. I just basically jumped on so I could have some fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Glad you did.
I seen you were live and I was like, yeah, I guess it's time to wake up.
I almost didn't want to get up this morning. I was nice and cozy, and the wifey was all snuggly and stuff, and I'm just like, I lay in bed longer.
Yeah, I was nice and cuddly too in bed, nice and warm, and then I come in the living room and it's like, oh my god, it's cold as hell in here.
Yeah.
Look at the thermostat and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I set the temp to 68 last night.
Yeah, we set ours so it automatically, like during the day it's set to, so in the wintertime it's set to 70, and then at night we set it down to 66. And so it'll just, we don't cool it to 66. We just basically let it kind of, the heat just turns off till it gets down to that level.
Yeah.
But in the summertime, we do actually cool it down. So it's 70 and 66 in the winter, and then 72 and 68 in the summer. Because it just makes more sense to not have to try to cool it down this cold in the summertime.
Yep. Oh, by the way, exclamation point scenes.
Oh, damn it.
Do that by voice.
Cornell, throw in exclamation screens.
Or screens, yeah.
Yep, exclamation screens. We got a counter that's going on. Or somebody, whoever wants to do it.
You think I would remember that because I'm the one that helped set that up. And
Right.
I still can't remember what the word is.
There we go. 13 times, which is not entirely accurate. It's just 13 times since I set up the counter. But I love that. I love having the counter because it's just... Oh, falling gnome. Oh, can I jump over to this? Oh, yes. Nice. Oh. Oh, each of the stars are its own. Oh, nice. That's nice. I like that. Ding, 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 ding. All the dings. Yes. So when I'm completing these, you're not getting any money for it?
Nope, just P.
Oh.
P money. It's like 25 cents each.
Okay.
Might have to back out so I can do the tutorial and then come back.
Yeah, because I think when you start the single player, they make you do like the first mission to kind of teach you everything, and then once that's done, then you start earning money, if I remember correctly. Whatever works for you, though. I just don't know how it works when you're like on a level that's further than what you have available, because that's something that Barbara and I haven't experienced yet, is where it's a level that like I'm further than he is, further than I am. So I guess if he comes back on while we're still playing, we'll see if it still gives him money, and if it doesn't, then that will confirm that piece. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? Dope out, because
How long does it take to do the first mission?
it's not long at all. It took like five or 10 minutes. Because it's just it's maybe a little bit longer than that. It's a truck. So they basically have you clean like a delivery truck basically. And it do all the different things while you're doing it. So it's kind of a tutorial, kind of just like your first mission.
Alright, well, I'll be back.
Okay.
Try to through that real fast.
Yeah, no problem.
Trying to do that little planet thing right there, just driving me nuts. I don't have the right equipment for it.
Oh, it's really cool though. Getting the ceiling done, and it's like the different colors of a galaxy.
How do you access the map?
There's a big board in the building app. That's kind of like your mission board.
And then just start watching it, huh?
Yep. Yeah, they'll have like just like the first one, they'll have like those text messages that show up on the bottom left to kind of build the story and stuff. sometimes they're just useless information, but other times there's actual hints to parts of the story. They'll talk about things happening in the world or whatever, and so it's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't have nothing to show up, so that's why I just started watching it.
Yeah, usually they don't have anything that shows up to like talk about it. That you have like the first message in the opening screen, like before you start the job, and then as you're washing stuff, it'll like messages pop through. Kind of neat. Some of them are really silly, and some of them are just whatever.
Gotcha. Well, I'm earning money now.
There you go.
So we'll see. We'll finish this. And then...
Yeah, see if it lets you get back into earning money while we're in here. And if not, then that just confirms that you have to be on the same progression level. Which would, I think that would kind of be silly though. Like if you're going to do co-op, you shouldn't have to be on the same progression level to be able to earn money from the level. But if you don't have it unlocked, I could see that being a thing where it's like, hey, you didn't unlock this level yet, so you're just going to earn the reputation points and not the money. So it entices people to go through and play the rest of the levels.
What's with all the cats?
There's a story behind that, and do you care about spoilers?
I don't care about spoilers.
So Ulysses apparently is the mayor's old cat, or maybe not old, but like is like the mayor's cat, and so they're trying. There's people that are trying to find Ulysses, and being like, "Have you seen him? Do you know where he is?" And like. Oh, it's just kind of funny. It's like, yeah, he's in my shop.
I'm watching this truck and I hear a cat. Oh, because the cat followed you.
Yep. Yeah, they follow you to all the jobs.
Pet
kind of neat, actually.
That's why I was like, where is the cat? Like, I couldn't find him at first. I turned around and I found him. He's hiding in the bushes. Yeah, I really don't care about spoilers. I'll look it up on Google. Be like, hey, what the hell is going on with this? Like,
right?
How do I fit?
Certain games I will do that, but like there's other games, like especially like the RPG games, like story-driven games, I try not to have spoilers because I like to experience the story as I'm playing, not get it ruined by whoever. And I actually had somebody when I was playing Death Stranding last weekend, I think it was. It was when I did my affiliate anniversary stream, so it was the Fridays ago, I think. And somebody started talking about like later on in the game, and I said, hey, no spoilers, please. Like, I'm experiencing the game for the first time. And they're like, well, if you don't want spoilers, you should say so. And I said, I just did. And then they started talking about it more, and I was like, and you're blocked. Like, you don't want to respect my wishes? Get out of here.
Usually, if I don't want like spoilers or something, I'll put it in my stream title.
Yeah.
I'll hashtag no spoilers.
Yeah. Most people, like, I think for me, it comes down to human decency, right? Like, most people know, especially gamers, like, if you're playing a story game, it's the right thing to say, hey, you want me to keep spoilers to myself? It's like, well, yeah. Like, I don't want to be spoiled. I want to experience it. But some people just come in and they start talking about it, and it's like, I try to always ask people, like, how far are you in the game? Have you beat it already? And if they're like, nope, I'm still playing it first time, then I'll just keep all the spoilers to myself. Or I'll ask them, like, you want to know what to do here?
Yeah. I have a friend that she's always like telling people no spoilers, and then she'll get stuck, and I'll Google like the solution and how to fix it, and then I'll type in chat, be like, do you want the answer? And she'll be like, hold on.
Yep.
Because she knows that I'll look it up for her.
Right.
And then she'll finally be like, all right, Sam, like, what am I doing here?
Yeah.
And then I'll tell her.
Yeah, exactly, Devil, right? Like, hey, can you stop that? Keeps doing it. Like, it's like, I swear sometimes dealing with viewers on stream is like dealing with children. Like, you tell them things and they just completely do the opposite. And you're like, excuse me?
Yep.
Or like, excuse you? Like, I told you something. You are not following the rules. You're not following my directions. So, here's your final warning. Oh. Feel free to enjoy the exhibits and have a nosy at the info while you wash. There are going to be hidden Easter eggs in here? Okay. They said be nosy, so when I'm done with the ceiling, I'll have to go be nosy. See if I can find anything that makes... Oh. Is the solar system going to move? That would be cool. That'd be really cool.
Better not move till I get back.
I will make sure I don't move it until you get back. I will not try to do it. Because that would be cool. Right now I'm still cleaning the dome.
Because I want to see that.
Right? We'll experience it for the first time together. Devil, I'm not going to spoil the game for you, but gotta have to clean stuff. You don't say. Oh my god. I'm so spoiled now. I don't know what to do with myself. How am I going to experience the game? I have to clean things. Oh my god.
I like watching people play this game just so I can see, like, what am I missing on this part? What am I missing on that part?
Like, I haven't... This is one of those games where I haven't really cared about spoilers in terms of, like, the actual levels themselves. Because when people are doing it, unless you're watching them entirely, like, the whole time, never looking away, like, you're still going to be able to experience stuff yourself anyway.
Oh, yeah. You're still going to get frustrated. You're still going to get mad.
Yep, exactly. Like, it's kind of hard to get spoiled on a game where, you know, there's a lot of elements to it that you're not going to see. And people play it differently, too. Some people play it with, like, just clean everything, don't care about the story, don't care about the Easter eggs, just clean it, be done. Other people, like Barbara and I, we're just like, okay, where's all the Easter eggs for the first game? Where's the Easter eggs for this level? Like, what does this do? What does that do? Like the last level where the coaster.
He was more worried about Easter eggs than he was trying to watch anything.
Yep. I can grab my all these areas. Happy Safety Saturday. Oh, you got, yeah, negative 35 wind chill there, Corey. Yeah, we're gonna be that tonight. Right now we're negative 7. Let's see, what are they telling us for tonight? An actual air temperature of negative 20 and a wind chill of negative 38. Oh, I Am Him is back.
Sounds like you're having a Texas one.
You're right. Joy to the world. Woo! Thank you so much for that gifty. I Am Him. Dungeon Master Dev Zero getting a gifted subscription to the channel. Hell yeah. There we go. Sour candy time. Hey, it's lunchtime even too, so this is perfect. Boop. Woo! I didn't. Oh, there we go. We're back now. Okay.
Oh, I got a link.
Bye.
This is Hollywood to buy you something for stream.
Oh.
You'll get a kick out of it.
Barber's back.
Up, ladies.
Bye.
Hey, Boo Boo.
I had to join and help
Hey,
watch
Boo-boo.
because he ran away.
Yep.
Slacking on the job.
There you go,
I'm
Corey.
gonna go through
6 in
I'm
the
having to
field
go
with
through the
negative
story
4.
right now.
Yeah, we're thinking Barber, so we're testing something right now because Riddler did not go through any of the, like, he didn't do the first mission for the tutorial. So I think we're thinking that's why he wasn't earning any money. So he's doing that and he's going to come back, and if he still doesn't earn money, then we think that's a confirmation that if you're not progressed to that level, then you may not earn anything if you're co-op with somebody else. But we'll see.
Still the same name code?
Yep.
Trying to watch the inside of this truck right now. So.
Well, thanks again, I Am Him, for that gifted sub to Dungeon Master. Appreciate it. And again, welcome back. Good to see you back here. We're having a good old time with some pressure washing today. Taking it easy, though. Nice chill music, chill vibe. Oh, here comes Barber. Okay, Barber, we have to... The only thing is, do not activate anything on the map. I promise Riddler that when he's done with that level, I think there's something we're going to be able to activate in here, and it might make stuff move. So we're going to wait till Riddler comes back, and then we'll all experience it together.
That's fine. Oh, we go with the spore.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm almost done with this top end of this ring up here. And I'm going to start working on the top of this planet. I think that's the sun in the middle.
Yeah, there's a on the top side of that sun, on the outside, not the very top, but you're gonna have to use some soap to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
some
noticed that.
That's the whole reason why I was like, yeah, I'll do the first mission because there's no way I was getting any of that.
No. Yeah, you can tell when it's like that really green, bumpy stuff. That's usually stuff that's too hard to get off with just the pressure wash. Have to use soap with some of these. We found that out with, by the way, with rusted stuff. So like if you have rims or bumpers or something that has rust on it, you have to use the soap to get the rust off, or you have to use like the super powerful straight shot.
Gotcha.
Not as good as that. Oh, the sun looks cool when it's clean. Oh, that's real. It's got all like the orange and yellow, and it's all swirly and stuff. That's Tommy here. Yep, I see a button to activate something, so we'll wait. We'll just clean away until it's ready to go. Gotta be getting close here, son. So what are you missing? Oh, right there. Boom. There's the sun.
You said by not earning money, you mean the actual, like, the cash?
Yeah,
cash,
the
right?
cash, yeah.
Yeah, remember, we don't get the cash till we're done. Only you do.
Yeah, but I wasn't getting anything.
He didn't get it. Yeah, he didn't get it when we finished the roller coaster. Yeah, he didn't get anything. It was $0. So, I'm pretty sure he
gave me. It only gave me like the P money. That's
P points, the points. Yeah. Yeah, the points you use to buy like furniture and stuff, customizations, that kind of stuff, and then the money you buy. Yep. Yeah, that's why you see like I've got like a gradient to my my outfit because it's available later on in the game. I can bring this down a little. That to be. There we go. That's better. Kind of neat. It's like a planetarium thing. Oh, it's Polo.
Santa Claus. Ho ho ho.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, dude?
Well, I'm completely bald-headed and no beard. I'm good.
Oh wow.
No
So
beard.
you got rid of the beard even? Whoa! What caused you to do that?
I reached my follower goal, so the beard
Oh. Yeah, Mrs. Hollywood won't let me do the beard. So
that's fine. I have another challenge that Miss Hollywood won't say no to.
what's that?
You have to wear a bikini on stream.
I don't know about that. That I might say no to. Actually, I will say no to.
Horse bra and everything.
No.
I'd be down to help participate for that.
Okay, fine. I'll be a little nicer.
Shoot, no, we'll go for that. I can help talk Miss Hollywood to that.
You have to wear
Maybe.
a Santa Claus. You have to wear a Santa Claus suit on stream, and every time you shoot a tank, you have to say ho ho ho.
I mean, that I could get behind. That I could get behind.
My friend.
He would do that just because.
That's true.
Bro, he looks like Santa Claus. He just has no hair. He's got the beard. Just paint it white.
Not the right color, but
Paint it white. It'll be fine.
I think he's calling you fat.
I mean, I am pleasantly plump, so
Hey,
I'm not denying that at all.
You can call him fat. All I see is his.
Don't forget, he's very jolly.
Well,
They don't call me the Jolly Giant for nothing.
giant.
Jolly Giant.
No.
That's funny.
Well,
I'm
they
not-
call you for a different reason. So we'll say that for you, Mrs. Hollywood.
I mean, I'll be the first to admit I don't claim myself to be giant. Let's just be real. I'm pleasantly average.
3 hours of War Thunder and 3 hours of Power Wash. Never again. I'm good.
Oh man, you weren't
Power
doing it
Wash
right
was-
then.
Power Wash was fun. War Thunder.
Oh yeah, War Thunder is pain. You just got to accept the fact. War Thunder is pain. It always is pain. It never is fun. It's just pain. Because if you start saying it's
Unless
fun,
you're having fun.
the snail will punish you. Although I do have a lot of fun with War Thunder though. But I can't play it too much. Like the PvP stuff like that, I gotta limit myself, and I like the slower pace of War Thunder compared to like other games like Battlefield and COD and stuff. That's why I don't play first person shooters anymore, because I don't get the satisfaction from that I do from games like War Thunder or like the Warships and stuff. Which I'm kind of contemplating getting back into World of Warships, but like the naval battles in War Thunder are cool and all, but I feel like World of Warships just looks better in terms of the battles, because that's all they focus on, you know. All right, I think all the stuff in the
I made the silly purchase of buying PMR, and now I'm hooked.
Okay, so I will say this. I did officially put out my review on Steam for PMR, and I did recommend it with a caveat. I personally don't think it's worth the $60. I think that's a little pricey for the current state of the game, because it doesn't have all the things that they promised when it was announced and released. But I will say that when it comes down to the updates that they've done, the updates have actually worked out really well. And I think that if they continue with the updates, even though they laid off a bunch of staff and they laid off, you know, they didn't have a great launch. I haven't played the new update yet. I'm planning on checking it out probably tomorrow. But I think that if they can continue with that, they can make the game great. I do believe that.
Update or not, it won't take much to school you, Mr. Hollywood.
I don't know.
Yeah, trust me.
Are you saying you're very good?
Well,
Hollywood.
What's up?
Come check my wall.
Mrs. Hollywood, 100 subs. Well, she's not online right now. She went and laid down. She's not feeling great today, so she probably won't see that.
So this is really a guy's day of gaming, huh?
Potentially. I probably won't be streaming all day, but I'll be on for a little while longer. Normally it's about now that I say I'm, going to call it good, but I was like, you know what? I went upstairs and she was laying down and she was like, yeah, I don't really feel that good. And I was like, okay, well, you know what? As long as, I just made sure the youngest got some food and... Oh, nice. I can make the moon spin with the power washer. That's cool. It's not spinning on its own. We haven't activated that yet. We're waiting for Riddler. But I can make it spin with the power washer. I love how it's got big arrows to the button too. It's like, it's enticing. It's like, you want to push me. You want to do it.
Oh, that's why they did it.
Exactly.
Big buttons being pushed. Yeah.
It says, please push me. Now.
Okay.
Got a big red button, it means don't push it. Trust me, I made that mistake once.
Yeah, typically big red buttons are not what you want.
No.
All right.
No.
I'm gonna
finally got my cast off my right arm yesterday off. So.
Oh, good. Bet that feels real nice.
Yeah, nice to have a shower without a plastic bag on my arm. Yep.
Yep. I'm very thankful I've never broken any bones. I've bruised a bone, but I've never broken any bones.
Yeah.
But yes, but I hope that never
I
happens.
mean, if you keep going down the stairs, I mean, they might change that.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
Trying to take a shower with one leg in the shower and one leg outside the shower. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No thanks, I'm good.
Right, Cornell? Exactly. I'm lucky I didn't break anything this morning. Bruised myself up pretty good, but like my arm is pretty tender. My knuckle's not bad. It's just broken skin. What was that?
What did you do this morning?
So we have hardwood through most of the house, and the stairs are also hardwood. And I wear socks all the time because I don't like my feet sticking to the floor. And so I went and took a couple steps, and my foot slipped, and I went tumbling down the stairs. So tore up it's bruised up my arm a little bit. My right hand is pretty sore. My left hand, I scraped the knuckle on the wall, so I broke some skin on that. So
It's hurt my. Either one of the kids or Miss Hollywood really pushed him down.
Yeah.
Do you have cameras in your house? Because I would love to watch that.
Of course you would. Of course you would. No, we don't have cameras inside.
We would like to clip that, please.
Right?
Yeah, right.
Just tumble.
IRL clips of Hollywood tumbling everywhere. It's the first time we've been in this house now for.
That would have been a great TikTok clip.
Right?
You know how viral that would go?
Getting ready to stream and I fall down the stairs.
How to get ready for stream? Fall downstairs.
Yeah, step 1, hurt yourself. Step 2, tell stream you hurt yourself. Step 3, stream says they want to see it. Step 4, post clip.
Step 5, don't do it again.
Right? Don't do it again.
Step 5. Try to do it again, but make it more painful.
Right? Yeah, stream title, watch me fall while I prepare for stream.
Watch me trip on air.
Kind of what it felt like too. Like, how the hell did that happen? Well, it just did. Oh.
So you're taking Mrs. Hollywood's job, tripping on air.
Yeah. We've all now, every single one of us have had at least one tumble down the stairs in this house, and now I think it's about time we start looking for some little carpet grippies to go on the stairs.
Or better socks.
You can't claim it as your house unless you trip down the stairs.
Right? Well, so you'd have to get socks with grippies on the bottom, and I don't like that because I don't like my feet sticking to the floor, and so I would probably find a different way to go about that. So they make these like nice carpet gripping pads that you just put on the stairs. They have like a silicone grippy backing to it or whatever. And so you just peel off the thing, stick them to the stairs. Should be fine.
Yeah.
So we'll probably do that.
I've used those. It's grip tape. I have some.
Well, some of them are grip tape, yeah.
The last house, I had to make my own platform to boost my sim rig up.
Oh, okay.
So I had to buy some bricks and put some grip tape on it, and that way I can pick this thing up off the floor.
Sure. Yeah, I was looking at, there's this company that makes these like designed carpet, they're like just as wide as the stairs kind of. And so I think we're going to do something like that. So at least, because I could get some grip tape and throw it on there, but nobody wants to walk on sandpaper grip tape.
Yeah.
So I figured I'll just set it up so that way.
You can get some grip tape and then get some Velcro strips, and then just Velcro a piece of carpet on each step. That way the grip tape will help keep it there so you don't slip and it comes off the Velcro,
Yeah. Well, these ones that I've been looking at, they have, so on the back it's like how they have those rollers for like cleaning pet hair that are like a silicone, like a sticky silicone, and then you just wash it off with water and it sticks again. So it's kind of like that, where it's just a silicone grippy, and so you just peel off the backing, and then it just sticks, and then it pulls right up without leaving residue. So when we want to like clean off the stairs or something, we pull them all up, wash the stairs, and then put it back, and then we can just wash it off with water. So I gotta sit down with, figure out what, if we want a pattern or a color or something to go along
You know
with
what you really should do?
What's that?
You should install a slide.
I mean, that would work too. Right, Cornell? Step 5, laugh uncontrollably.
Install a slide so that freaking Mrs. Hollywood can slide right off the side of it and still fall down.
or get a fireman's pole and just cut a hole in the living room into the basement. I'll just slide down.
A stripper pole.
It's just a stripper pole.
I can see it now. We're all sitting here waiting for Hollywood to get on, and we're like, "What the hell is he?" He goes, "I was just shortly just playing on the slide."
Right. I'll take some videos and post clips of me sliding down. Like I wouldn't mind that.
I went to a hotel one time and I seen the slide and I thought it was only for kids, and the guy at this hotel, no, adults do it all the time. Go ahead. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm going sliding down.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Also, don't get stuck in a water slide. My cousin did that once. Huh.
So.
Two more hours. 2 more hours.
2 more hours for what?
Navy versus Marine football.
Oh, yeah. Rain and Perky were talking about that, too.
Okay.
What?
The Army-Navy game.
Oh, yeah.
Already know who's going to win, so it's okay. Okay.
And what happens if they don't win?
I owe my cousin $180.
Oh. That's not bad.
Navy game is fun to see in person.
Oh, have you been to one in person?
Yep.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
And if
Yep,
I
right
win,
down the West Point.
and if I
That's
win,
awesome.
he has to do
I'm a
24
potato.
hours. If I win, he has to do 24 hours of farming with me.
Oh, he pushed me off. Hey, little giveaway spot there for I Am Him. Nice, nice.
You know what you should add to the stream, Hollywood?
What's
When
that?
you send this to you, you gotta add chat fight.
I've seen that. I think I'm gonna do something a little different that I don't see really anybody doing. Oh, here comes Riddler. So there's another feature it's kind of like it's a trivia thing, but it's different. So instead of it being trivia where you just go through like my channel currency, it's you would. It's a trivia that chat can use bits to start, and then it tests me, and then I have to answer things that happened in chat. So I have to it may be like, what did Cornell say about step 5 or whatever, or what did I Am Him do in chat for Dungeon Master? It was like something like that, and I have to remember. And if I get it wrong, then chat gets a point, and if I get it right, then I get a point. And I want to say it's like, I have to look further into it, but basically it's a way for chat to challenge me and see if I'm actually paying attention and remembering what's going on in the chat.
I'll talk about like giveaway spots.
Oh, for giveaway spots? I don't know.
Challenged enough.
That could be interesting. I don't know. I kind of like, right now, I like the idea of just using channel points or the medal to do giveaway spots, because then it entices people to chat and entices people to, keep viewing the stream and stuff.
Actually, I got logged out of my Twitch account until my sister can.
Can we press the button now?
Oh yeah, Riddler's here. Okay, here we go. We're gonna press the button. And go. Okay. So the floor spins.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Yep, you are. That's pretty cool. I like that. It'd be even
going around the sun.
Yep, solar system going around the sun. It'd be even cooler if like the actual planets started to spin too. That'd be neat. Nice. Okay. It's cool, but it'd make me dizzy sitting there going around in circles trying to do stuff. There we go. Oh, there's the bottom one. Didn't even see that. I thought that was just like glass and it didn't. Oh, this is what you were talking about, Riddler. So when we're done with this one, Riddler, now we'll have to see if it gives you any money. Because, yeah, Barbara's right. It doesn't show you any money until it's done. And then you'll get whatever the final is. So if it doesn't do that this time, then I think that's confirmation enough that if you haven't progressed to unlock this in your own solo, or at least through co-op ability, then it just gives you the points and you have to go do it yourself later. I think that would kind of suck, honestly. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
I don't know. You finished something a second ago, and I got like 1125 for it. So
okay.
On the P points, but
on the P points. Okay.
Yeah. Like he's right. Like I probably won't see any money right now, but.
And when it's done, though, you should.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we figured that out when we first started this.
Well, yeah, that portion, but you and I were always has always been on the same level too.
Yeah.
So.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near y'all's level, so.
That's okay.
I just started yesterday, and I'm kind of hooked on it. Won't lie.
It's fun.
I bought an extension and a nozzle.
There you go. That'll help.
Yeah, my little cousin's like, please, can we play Power Wash? Sure.
Well, yeah, the correct answer is yes, absolutely.
The correct answer is after I'm done streaming, because I'm not having an 8-year-old in my stream.
That's fair. Yes. That's a smart thing.
I'm like, no, it says 18 plus for a reason. I'm not going to control what comes out of people's mouths.
Right.
I don't need you going to school on Monday repeating words that my stream said. So.
Right. Well, and that's the thing too, is for you specifically, like having someone younger on your stream is one thing. Like I don't set mine to 18 plus, but that's also because my philosophy behind it is I will not have my kid on the stream. But if other kids want to view, they're welcome to. They just won't, like, for the most part, with the exception of a couple of people, like, most people won't get the opportunity to, like, be part of the stream unless they're, at least close to 18. Like JJ, for example, is 17. There's somebody else who's in chat who was with us one time that was 17. If you're close enough, like, I'll be fine with it. But I don't do, like, the only time that my stream ever gets set to, like, a mature rating is if I'm playing a game that's. But other than that, like, most of the games I play are age appropriate, so.
Very age appropriate, especially farming.
Yeah.
Except for when I drive my combine into a tree. I mean, I say a few words there, but it's very polite. My cousin's like, so did you get the Highlands? No, I did not buy the Highlands DLC. I don't care about onions and I don't care about fishing.
Which is fair.
He's like, come on, fishing's fun. I said, yeah, I'll go sit in an ice shack with the wood stove and go catch real fish.
There you go. I'm not much of an ice fishing guy, but the summertime I'll be fishing. This last summer we didn't do as much because we had the new house, and so we were doing stuff with the house and all that. But this next summer, I'll be definitely doing more fishing.
I love fishing.
And if I have enough signal, I might even fishing.
I love fishing. The only type of fishing I've never tried yet is fly fishing.
Fly fishing is fun, but it's really tough too. Like you gotta get it just right.
You've done fly fishing?
Oh yeah, I growing up in California. We used to go fly fishing on the rivers and the mountains all the time.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
That's fun.
You just gotta be okay wearing waders and get out in the middle of the river, because you can't really do fly fishing from the shore. Like you can, but it's just not the same.
No. Yeah, my mom and dad my work built an ice shack, and we had a raffle. My mom and dad got the tickets, so we have an 8-man ice shack, and
nice.
I have a 4-man, so our whole family can go.
Hell yeah.
So all the ladies in the 4-man, and the 8-man ice shack for all the men. Thank you very much.
Perfect.
The ladies can gossip about their husbands, and the men can
gossip. As they do.
Men can gossip about whatever the heck they want. Just don't talk bad about your wife, because
there's always a snitch.
There's always someone who's gonna. Oh yeah. The worst part is when you're in the same ice shack side by side, and you pocket dial your wife, and
they hear it.
and then you go home and wonder why the husband was quiet all the way home. Oh, no reason, dear. No reason, dear. Yeah. I'm supposed to get married this summer, but we're waiting till next.
Oh, that's fair.
It's so expensive, and
oh yeah.
My dad's gone away for half the year next year going to work, so it's like I'll wait. And with the new child, I'll wait till the kid's older.
That's what my wife and I did too. We had our first child. We were engaged, and we decided that everybody was like, "Oh, you're getting married now, right?" And we're like, "No." We're just like, "Why not? You had a kid." And it's like, that's not the reason to get married.
No.
Get married because you love each other, and if you only get married because you have a kid, you're doing it for the wrong reasons.
How many years have you been married, Hollywood?
So 16 years this past July. So we definitely was that Barbara? You said 13? Or
11?
Somebody said 13?
13 what?
Oh, I must have misheard it then. I could have sworn I heard somebody say 13.
I'd rather hear the word 13 than hear my teenage niece talk about 6, 7. I'm like, I'm gonna smack you. Like,
I've told my kids that stuff doesn't belong in our house.
Thank you.
You want to do that stuff at school, that's your own prerogative, but we don't do that stuff in our house. None of that brain rot crap.
No.
Which, I mean, on one hand, it's hard because there's certain things that we grew up as as millennials. There's lots of brain rot that we grew up with, but I don't even do any of that stuff in the house either. It's always about making sure that we're doing stuff that's intellectual. Like don't be sitting here, acting all silly just because somebody else is doing it. Use your real words. I don't want to hear any fucking skibbity riz stuff. Like, no. We teach our kids to use actual communication.
How many kids do you have, Hollywood?
2.
Oh, never mind. For some reason I thought you had 3.
Well, we have a dog, so that's kind of like another kid.
Okay.
Sometimes it seems like they have like 8 kids in the house.
Yeah, sometimes.
So, Hollywood has more than 2 kids, besides the 2 kids at home and dog. still has to babysit me.
That's true.
Riddler's here, you know. Oh,
Thanks,
you
I
know,
didn't-
our responsibilities.
Thanks, I didn't know Hollywood adopted me. That's nice to know. I'm
Yeah,
glad.
there you go. Welcome to the family, son.
Oh, thank you. It feels like I talk to you more than I talk to my own father. And my own father and I used to talk all the time, but...
Right there, I'll fix it in a minute.
Oh, you're a Gen
I'm
Xer,
cleaning the
Cornell?
planets.
Nice.
I'm cleaning the planets.
Okie dokie.
Hollywood's
Oh.
still on.
I was
Yep.
about to ask, Barbara, are you gonna do anything or just stand there all day?
I've been how you think Hollywood's just far into freaking Car Wash Simulator? By his good looks?
That's fair. Like, my good looks
I've
get me
been
pretty far,
watching
but not like
this
that.
whole- I've been watching this whole wall and he's just been standing there staring at me. Like,
Thank
are
you.
you gonna do anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's supervising.
Yeah.
He's gotta be the supervisor.
If he's my
I won't.
supervisor, I quit.
No, I'm only Hollywood supervisor.
See, and I can't quit. That's the thing. I've been forced into slavery, the streaming slavery.
The COO can always quit.
Boss gave us a Christmas bonus. I looked at him and I said, "You call this a bonus?" Thanks. Good night. Went home and went to bed.
Yeah, I don't get. My company doesn't give out Christmas bonuses, but we do get a yearly bonus. And mine wasn't too bad this year. My raise was complete shit, but bonus wasn't bad. Like, it's like they knew the raise was bad and they gave more of a bonus to make up for it.
I've been at my job 9 years and I got a $2 raise. a week
That's not
ago.
bad.
But thanks.
Yeah, that's $2 raise is good. That's really good.
Instead of making $17 an hour, I make 19. Woohoo.
Hell yeah. Hey, that's still better than a lot of people. A lot of people barely make, 10, $12 an hour. Which is crazy when you think about it for how expensive everything is. Like, $10 an hour can't even get you a freaking apartment these days.
The minimum wage went up here in Texas, like, quite a bit. Next year is supposed to be like, federal jobs, minimum wage is like 15 an hour now. Waitresses and waiters will start making almost $9 an hour.
That's good. And they still get tips?
Yep, and tips.
See, that's not bad. I personally, though, I think that if we paid everybody a living wage and, like, even servers, start paying servers an actual living wage and just having restaurants start saying, hey, don't bother tipping, like we pay our servers a decent wage. I think we'll see a lot more of a behavioral change when it comes to how people treat servers, because I think a lot of people still treat servers very poorly because they want them. It's kind of like the whole dance monkey. If you want a tip, do things for me. And if we could get rid of that mentality, I think a lot of servers would have a lot more positive experience in their work environments, and people would be able to, have
Can you finish
better
this
health.
filler right here?
This one, it's done.
Yeah. Is it?
Yep,
Oh, okay.
it just completed when I got to it. Oh, there must have been a piece on it that was.
Yeah, there was a piece up at the top I couldn't reach.
Yeah. Got to get this spot.
But yeah,
As a dishwasher, I make $5 an hour working for my parents as a dishwasher.
Yeah. Well, and I remember, back in the day when I was making $7.50 an hour working at a, grocery store, I thought that was decent. And nowadays I look back and I'm like, man, I was severely underpaid there.
Well, minimum wage for waitresses and waiters right now is $2.31 an hour here in Texas.
Oh wow,
So,
that's really low.
For it to jump up to almost $8 an hour.
Yeah, that's huge.
Up January. Like, there's a lot of restaurants that are going to be struggling because they're not going to be used to paying their waitresses and waiters that much.
Right. Well, and that happened in California. So like my family still lives out there, and when they upped the minimum wage and stuff out there, a lot of places were like, "Oh yeah, we can't afford to do this." And it's like, well, it depends, because if you're running your business properly, and it's like, okay, you might have extra staff, and you might, some companies had to lay off some people and whatever, but it's like, if you're running your business correctly, you should be able to adjust enough to still keep enough staff on hand, even if minimum wage were to jump, pretty high. But the problem is, a lot of people run their business on a shoestring budget, which I get it. I get the whole idea of not having extra money, extra profit, because you don't want to pay extra taxes. But at the same time, it's like, if you don't have the ability to be flexible with your income as a business, that's not really anybody else's fault other than the business owner. And sucks.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I remember when that happened in Cali, but on top of like waitresses and waiters going up to almost $9 an hour now, they're also forcing restaurants to give them full insurance now too. So,
which, I mean, that should be a requirement anyway. Like if you're a company having employees, that should have already been going on.
But yeah, I read that and I was like, holy crap! Like, it's gonna change a lot.
It is, and you're gonna see some companies that are gonna fight back on it, and they're gonna pick the worst possible insurance because it's cheap, and it's not gonna make any difference. People are gonna pay. It's not gonna feel any different out of people's pockets, because they're gonna get the insurance, and it's gonna take up the difference of whatever their raise is anyway. And so it's not going to feel like they're making any more money, but they're going to have insurance on top of it, so that will be nice.
Yeah, like, it doesn't really matter if you're not getting that much more money, but at the same time, you can go to the doctor.
Right.
So
you're getting you can at least get your preventative visits paid for, and then have co-pays for other doctor visits, and that will make it much nicer than saying, "Oh, I don't have insurance." So, I think in the long run, it'll turn out better, because people will be healthier and they won't miss work as much, and so they won't have to have as many people covering different shifts, because people will actually, stay healthier having actual insurance, as long as the insurance they have is decent enough that they can actually get those appointments taken care of, instead of paying hundreds of dollars a month for insurance for literally no benefits.
Yep. No, I totally get it. I wish I would have had freaking health insurance when I was a waiter.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
I went through college to get my CDL. I was working graveyards, and then first thing in the morning going to class.
Yeah, I've done that.
I get my regulars in, and they would let me like hide out in the corner and take a little nap.
Nice.
They would get up and get their own coffee if they needed more coffee, But they would always tell me, they'd be like, "You go to school today?" I'd be like, "Yep." "You got school tomorrow?" "Yep." "Take a nap." It's like, okay.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Pass out in the corner.
Take a nap, y'all. Go take a nap. Thank you very much.
I'm not, for me, I'm not much of a napping person, for the most part. If I don't feel good, I will, but if I'm, in a good, healthy state, I typically don't find myself napping a whole lot. But I will say that there are times, especially like during the holidays, everybody's hanging out, we've just had our holiday dinner, all that stuff. A good nap after a big meal is just amazing. Feels so good.
I've taken a nap all the time now. might even eat. Like, I just ate a couple Nutty Buddies and a Twinkie, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna pass out here in a little bit. Alright, my body's just getting worse. I really gotta use soap on the damn couch.
Possible.
It's like mold.
When it's a blizzard outside and it's too ugly to do anything, and I'm tired of gaming, I'll go put on a show, but sometimes I don't even watch the show. I'm like, good night.
Just background noise, right?
Yeah, just background noise, yeah. And then wake up, oh, it's supper time. I guess I should make some supper, and then...
Oh.
Then I wonder why I can't sleep at night, so now I try not to. Then I try not to do that too often, but...
Yeah. That's my problem, is if I nap and I'm feeling, like if I'm in like a normal state and I'm not, you know, feeling under the weather or anything like that, and I nap, I will have a hard time sleeping at night. And, like, guaranteed.
Yeah, yeah. My cousin's like, I'm sorry, you combined 7 fields into one? Yes. They were all small fields, and so I made it into one big field.
Oh, why not?
He's like, what are you going to do with all that corn? I said, money.
Sell it. What else do you do with farming corn? You sell it.
He's like,
it has the juice.
He's like, you should just get pigs. No, thank you. I don't want pigs. I don't want to listen to oink oink in my ear every time I walk by the pen. Thanks.
Do they actually? I've never even paid attention to that. Do they actually make noise? In the game?
They do in 25. They didn't in 22, but they do in 25 apparently.
Interesting. Okay.
Cows go moo, but cows always go moo. Yeah. My friend's like, and you have a horse. Yes, I have a horse named Skippy, and I ride it every time I hop on, and then before I go to sleep, I ride it again, and then I go to bed.
Nice.
So, why did you name it Skippy? I said, because, it skips.
At least it's not Ed.
Mr. Ed the Talking Horse, one of the greatest TV series.
Absolutely.
Oh, I love Mr. Ed the Talking Horse. He was great.
Snerdicus popped in and said, have you heard of the new sport called quiet tennis? It's like normal tennis, but without the racket. I like that. That's good. Always love me a good dad joke.
Never understood why in hockey they call it a slap shot. You're not slapping somebody, so what the heck are you slapping?
Slapping the puck.
Well, don't be the goal. Just make sure you have your pads closed when you're in net, because I tell you,
oh yeah,
you wouldn't want that puck in your family jewels. You might not have any for long.
Right.
Played ball hockey one time, and somebody gave me a sip of water, and somebody gave me a slap shot right in the head.
Yeah, that would hurt. Oh God.
The guy got a game misconduct, and he started arguing with the ref and wanted to drop his gloves, and I just said, I suggest you go to the penalty box now. Yeah, he didn't want to go to the penalty box. He dropped the sticks, and he went to take on my captain, and I just took off my blocker and my catcher, and I just grabbed a hold of the guy, threw him on the ground, and I said, you still want to scrap? No, I'm good.
So you were a goalie, huh?
Been a goalie for 9 years.
Nice.
Do I like it? I don't mind it. I do it more for fun than I do it for a sport, but I was off of hockey for 6 weeks because of my arm, but I'm going back next Friday, so
there you go.
Looking forward to going back to playing net. The backup goaltender did fine. He only lost 6 games in a row. Only 6. He's like, I'm not as good as you. You got practice time, you're good. I don't play to win. I just play to have fun. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose.
That's the way to do it. Like, just have fun.
The captain may have a few colorful words to say if we lose, but fine. just a game.
Right.
It's just a game. We're not. It's not like we're in the NHL here playing for money. Now, if we were playing for money, yeah, maybe I might want to.
Oh, yeah.
This is just a bunch of 18 to 30-year-olds playing for fun. It's nothing fancy here.
Yeah, because you're in your 20s, right, Polo?
No, I'm now the big 3-0. Thank you.
Oh, 3-0. There we go. Moving up in the world.
Slowly.
Hey, that's better. That's better than it going by too fast.
I don't. As long as I don't turn, the next 10 years can take their sweet time. I don't need to be the 4-0 anytime soon.
Yeah, mine's coming around in 4 months. Less than 4 months.
Okay.
Yeah, I got another year and a half. And I'll be right there in the same boat.
Yep.
No, thank you. I'm good. I'll enjoy being 30.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can.
My cousin's like, I can't wait till you turn 50. I said, I can't wait till I turn 50 so I can smack you with my walking cane.
I got a walking cane already. I got like 4 of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. My dad just turned 60 and he's still doing pretty well. He's moving so good. Although my grandfather also, he lived till he was 92, and if it wasn't for his brain hemorrhage that he had that caused his sharp decline, he was still up making pancakes every weekend and, you know, cooking for the church and going up to the lake and camping and all that stuff. I mean, at 91 years old, he was still doing all that. But I'll tell you what, it really puts some things into focus when you see what happens when somebody has a traumatic brain incident. And like, it was only a matter of 4 months. He went from being cognizant and aware and everything to literally being bedridden and, you know, just a constant decline.
My grandfather had his 90th birthday the day after he was down.
Aw. Yeah, my great grandmother, she lived till she was 102. So, yeah, she lived a long life.
Yeah, the females in my family on my mom's side, they lived to almost 100. But the males, we dipped out in our 60s, 70s.
Yeah, that's I'm thankful that on both sides of my family, my mom's side and my dad's side, there's quite a bit of lengthy lifetimes. You know, on my mom's side, most of the men in the family were in their 80s or 90s. On my dad's side, you know, my great grandfather passed away when he was, I think he was in his early 80s. Great grandmother was 102, or it was just before her 102nd birthday, so close enough. My grandfather was 92. My grandmother's 90 right now. On my wife's side, her grandmothers were like in their 90s. I think her one grandmother was 100. So yeah, definitely on both sides of our family, we've got a good amount of longevity for people.
Nowadays, it's all the chemicals they put in our food. It's like, yeah, good luck living until you're 100. Back in the day, it's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good portion of that, but at the same time too, it's like if you eat right and you spend more of your time on eating whole food, you know, like focusing on eating whole grains and, you know, whole meats, not a lot of processed meats, stuff like that, like you have a better chance of staying healthier. And I know it sounds kind of foo-foo-ish sometimes, but like the reality is that's it. Like, just don't eat too much in the way of processed or boxed foods and stuff like that, and you'll see a major difference in and how you feel. And
As a kid, I used to hate salad. Now I can't. I want a salad for every meal.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
As a kid, I hated salad. No, I didn't. Salad? No, thank you. Now, when I turned 17, oh yeah, I'll have a salad, please, thanks.
That's how my teenager is too. Schnurdikus, he does that. He'll just crave a salad. He's like, yeah, just. But we try to keep lettuce in the house so that way he can, if he wants a salad, he can just grab the stuff and self a salad. And I'm okay with that. You know, even our youngest, he's not that big into that stuff, but like he'll eat cucumbers and broccoli and carrots and all that stuff. It's like, even though he doesn't eat a lot of, you know, he's super picky and he doesn't eat a lot of other foods and whatever. Like anything with a sauce. What's up?
We just finished Uranus.
Oh, I needed it clean. It needed some work back there. Getting kind of crusty.
Yeah. Riddler finished it up for you.
Oh, nice. Got double teamed on the Uranus. Nice.
Double cleaned. Oh. Yeah. My mom and dad are picking me up tonight to take me out for supper to celebrate. I got the good news on Friday, so Mom had to work Friday. So.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I no longer have to go back for chemotherapy.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that.
So now we're gonna have a feast and
Wait.
Yeah, I'm having me a nice juicy steak.
Oh yeah.
Dad says, "How you want your steak done?" On the barbecue is the only way I'll eat it. Dad says, "It's winter." Well,
too bad. Get out there.
That don't stop Mom from cooking on a barbecue. Mom says if it's not blizzard out, I'll fire up that barbecue.
Absolutely.
It's under the porch. The porch has a roof. Far enough from the wall. It's good.
What's up?
Come over here.
Okay.
Use your dill on the floor.
Right here?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh,
I was trying to get a screenshot because yours is
Oh.
on the floor and Barber's is up in the air.
Oh, got it.
What bar?
Brother, come pick this up.
Oh, the gnome? No, I'm good. Last time I picked up a ladder, I got stuck and I had to quit and come back.
Well, if you pick up the gnome and look down, something special happens. He did it.
What's that?
Nope, I'm good.
Did you were you able to put it down?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I got my cover watch back.
Hey, Power Wash Simulator.
Power wash.
I hit F to put it down and it like brought me all the way back down to the floor.
Yeah.
Corn,
Okay.
corn, all I do is corn. 5 million liters of corn, 5 million liters of corn.
That one's done.
Takes longer to plant this thing than it does to harvest it.
Right. Good on that.
Yeah, this rock is dirty on the bottom.
Yeah. Dad says, and what kind of vegetables do you want? Brussels sprouts and cooked carrots, please. Thank you.
Ooh, there you go.
Dad said, I'm sorry, you said Brussels sprouts? Love Brussels sprouts.
I like Brussels sprouts if they're sautéed with bacon.
Yes, please. Everything's good with bacon, Hollywood.
Oh, yeah.
Anything with bacon.
Oh, there we go.
I love me some good old bacon.
All right, we're at 99%. Wait, what?
99 bottles of beer, 9 pounds of beer. Dad says, are you going to watch the football game? I said, of course I am, Dad.
Okay. Oh my God.
I got my Navy
Oh, I see.
uniform on, so
This freaking rocket is dirty and like weird spots.
Yeah.
There he goes, finally. What the heck is missing on the planet?
Oh, it's up over here. I see it. There we go.
I got
Yeah, it's like I don't know how you can quit coffee after for a week. I said, well, you tolerate the headache, and then after a week of the headaches, it goes away.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dad's like, well, you gotta drink some type of caffeine. Nope.
And you know, nobody ever has to do anything. It's a matter of whatever you're comfortable with.
I drink more lemon water than I drink anything.
That's actually really good for you. Lemon water is great. Speaking of, I need to juice some lemons this weekend and put it in the ice cube. Right. That constantly.
Lemon ice cubes.
Yes.
No,
'Cause then all you got to do is you just take a couple ice cubes, lemon cubes, throw it in your water, and there's your lemon water.
Yeah. I just learned a new trick. I'm gonna have to try that.
There you go. And what we usually do is we'll put them in the ice tray or whatever, and then once they're done, then we take them out and put them in a Ziploc bag. So then that way they're easier to grab, and you just basically that. Okay, Aries constellation. There's air.
It's this one in the floor.
Like I know I see that it shows something in the floor, and I'm like, what is it?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yeah. Oh,
Like,
you know what?
It's
It's the Milky Way floor. I see it. I think it's this crevice right here. See, I'm going around in a corner here.
Probably.
I can see as I'm.
Yeah. Outer corners light.
Yep.
My fiance went Christmas shopping. And she's like, well,
And then
how am I gonna bring a Christmas gift in? I said, I'll be at Mom and Dad's. You can just hide it somewhere, so I won't go look for it.
Okay, there's that one. Okay, that was the Milky Way floor. Outer cornice light. Oh, here we go. There's the Aries constellation. There we go. But what is outer? Oh, I see what it is. Okay. Everybody attack the light. Go, go, go. Attack the light. Yay! Job complete. All right. Did you get money from that, Riddler?
I don't know yet. But
Oh, yeah. When this is done, you'll be able to check.
yeah, I gotta go through the little video and whatnot. Yes. Cash earnings 3,500 and
Sweet.
power points 400.
So, yeah. So you had to complete the tutorial. Now you're making money. The wheat.
Well, it said 3,500, but my balance is only $35. My power watch points went up to 1,500.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a limit of 2,000 with the points. But, all right. So,
I don't know.
there we go. Streetcar. Oh, this will be quick. This is only $600. Quick.
It said 3,500, but I don't have 3,500.
Hmm.
I only
Check-
have $35.
check now.
Yeah, I'm about to. Yep, $35.
Huh. That's interesting.
And that $35 is what I had left over from
Right.
working before.
Huh. Well, we'll see what happens with this one. If this one also doesn't do it, then oh, there's rust. Soap. All the soap.
Oh well, it's fine.
Hey, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters.
Yeah, I can run through the actual game to get
Yeah.
the regular.
I wonder if there's something to do with it where, like, if you didn't start it. Well, no, that one you started with me, and then, yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah.
Sheep's all I have are sheep. Eat all the wool I can get from the sheep.
It looked like there's an inside to this too, so we'll have to.
Oh yeah, there is.
Is that where you're at right now, Riddler? Oh no, you're on the outside.
I was.
Oh, damn, this one. This one needs lots of soap.
Lots of soap.
Trying to finish this damn door.
I love small ones like this where it's just the whole time ding, 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 ding. Especially with 3 of us working on it, like hell yeah. I also ended up ordering the year 1 pack for this too, so all the DLC I'll be.
Oh nice.
Like the first game, I didn't play when it first came out. I didn't even know about it till later, and they had a deal where you could get all of the DLC, so I did that with the first game, and I'm glad I did because the DLC was a lot of fun. They had a Christmas one. I think the Christmas one, I think they're releasing it. I don't know if they're doing a Christmas one this year, but they did one. It was like for the end of the first year, they did a Christmas one, and that was cool. I really liked that. Oh, I suppose you were working on that. I'll leave it shut. Side.
Cousin from my dad's side decided to buy me a nice steering wheel, a gas pedal and shifter, so.
Oh, sweet.
So I bought PMR, and him and I raced each other yesterday just for funs and giggles. Yeah, he couldn't keep up to me. I'm like, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll probably set up the wheel and pedals, set up everything. Check out the new update, see how much different it is compared to the first update. They said they updated a bunch of handling stuff, so see.
On what?
Project Motor Racing.
Oh.
Second most addicting game ever.
Yeah, it wasn't great at the launch. Like the first few days it was out, it was pretty horrible. But the first patch they put out helped out quite a bit, and then this new patch, I think, sounds like from what people are saying is that it's been pretty good. So I'm hoping it stays that way, and continue to make it better and better. Because the thing is, like everybody was like a lot of people were like, oh, you should get iRacing. I'm like, I don't want to pay a subscription for a game. I'm sorry. Like that's a no go for me. And so we started talking about like, they're like, okay, we'll go get like Le Mans Ultimate. And it's like, that's great, but Le Mans Ultimate, you're limited on the cars you have. You just have Le Mans cars, basically, GT3 cars. Like, I want a little bit more than that. Like, I want a sim game where I can work my way up and start with the slow cars and work my way up to faster cars, like what Gran Turismo stuff. But like Gran Turismo isn't really a sim game, even though they say it is. It's an arcade racer. Let's just be real. But I've been looking for a good, like, I'm not a big like full sim, all the settings, changing all my setup and all that stuff. I just want a good simulation style, like Simcade, right? It's like a simulation arcade game where you can get in and just play, but you still have the aspect of the sim side of it, where you still need to, control your throttle. You can't just full brake, full throttle all the time. That's what I really wanted. That's what I was hoping PMR would be at the start. And it wasn't at the start, which is fine. As long as they keep updating it, it'll be okay. But I like it so far. The first update was good. They did a good job with it. They promised they'd bring another update out. They kept their promise. They said they wanted another update within 2. They did. So if they can keep that up, I think they can make it into a pretty solid game.
And it's like, I don't know how you can sit there for 20 laps. It's not that hard.
No, it's really not. I'm sorry. You want to know what's difficult is in the first Gran Turismo games when you had to freaking sit there for 2-3 hours.
Yeah, no,
like,
that wasn't it.
Those endurance races were pretty tough.
Because it's like, you make 20 laps look easy. I'm like, well, when you don't hit each other, it makes it real easy.
Yeah.
Stay out of my way and we're good. Ram into me, well then I get a little, then I'm gonna, now we're not playing power, now we're just playing Wreckfest and wrecking each other.
Right. Like if you want to wreck each other, go play Wreckfest.
Yeah, no thanks. I also like the fact that I like the fact that you get penalized if you hit somebody. It's like, yeah,
yes.
You should. Thank you. It's like, you hit me, yeah, you should get a penalty. Thank you.
Yeah. Now, I will say, when the game first came out, the penalty system was very rough. Like, it was not working properly at all. And they updated that, and now it's much better. And that's just it, right? It just goes back to what I said, before, is like, keep updating the game, keep listening to the community, it's like what Power Wash did, what the devs did with Power Wash 2. They listened to all the gripes from the community from the first game, and they made those updates for this game. That's the way it should be for game developers. Not just, hey, let's just reskin the game and pump out another version. Actually listen to what the community's telling you and make the appropriate changes. And then people will be happy. It's not that hard.
I really hope that the new Farming that they just put strict when they do courseplay, that it becomes an in-game feature instead of a mod. I don't want to have a mod for courseplay. It should be built right into the game already.
Yeah, I agree.
So, what's courseplay? I said one of the greatest mods ever invented for this game. But that's only for PC people. I said, yeah, well, get a PC.
Right?
I don't know what to tell you. Console isn't for me. Never again. I'm good. I like my PC.
There's other games that I'm okay having a console for, like especially games like Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Excuse me, barber. Let me in.
Now Call of Duty, well, I prefer to play on console, but that's just I'm not paying for ridiculous amount of money to play.
Right. Well, and then you're dealing with all the pay to win people that are just like, oh, I'm gonna buy all of the things, and then buy the premium pass and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, no.
oh, thanks.
I'm good.
There you go.
Ah, sweet.
I soaked the whole wall for whoever's paying or watching this.
Perfect.
Oh. I missed the spot. Yeah, some of these poles I can't get because freaking they're rusted.
Yeah.
Yeah. My year old cousin. So when are we playing Power Wash? I said, on Tuesday. He's like, oh, I have to wait till Tuesday? Yes.
Yep.
So please, can't we play on Sunday? I said, no. Sunday's PMR day.
There you go.
I told him, if you keep whining, I'm going to make it longer. I said, your mom told me you were grounded till Tuesday, so don't make me get in trouble with my aunt. Thank you.
Right?
Oh, you scared of my mommy? No, I'm not scared of your mother. I just
don't need that drama.
Thank you. I'm good. Thank you. He's like, what? It wasn't that. I'm like, Mom told me you were grounded till Tuesday, so we will play on Tuesday. I'm gonna go talk to Daddy. Go ahead and tell me how all that goes for you.
Right?
Mommy says no. Daddy says yes. Okay.
My kids know damn well if one of us says no, you do not go to the other one, because your consequences are much more severe if we find out you're trying to pit us against each other. I always tell my kids, I said, I know that you are my children, and I know that you are, trying to get what you want, but when it comes to your mother and I, we are each other's number one. You are below that. So if you try to pit us against each other, we will always choose each other, not you.
Yep.
We've made it very clear to our kids. We will always choose each other. We love you dearly, but we were a pair first before you came along. Don't make us make that decision. They've understood very well that is how it goes. They've crossed us a couple times trying to pit us against each other, and it does not turn out well for them.
I grew up, you tried to do that to your parents. If you got away with it, you were okay. But if you didn't get away with it, oh boy.
You were fucked. Yep. You thought being grounded from one parent was bad. Now when both parents get on board, oh boy.
You got your butt whooped and you were grounded.
Yep. Oh yeah. Usually for me it was I've had times I've accidentally been in that situation where I didn't realize that somebody else said no, and to like one of my siblings or something, and then I went and asked the other parent, and then they're like, I already said no. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Like I was just trying to ask. I didn't know they already asked you.
One time told my mother I could run faster scared than she could mad. Yeah, she had an extension. It was called the broom handle. I never asked.
Yep.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Thank you.
It's like, you might be able to run faster than me, but you can't run faster than what I can throw.
And when Mom grabbed the frying pan, I just stayed in the bedroom. I'll stay here. Thank you. I got the message loud and clear. Yes, Mommy.
All right. How are we only at 80%? This is almost done.
It still says the handrails, the standing handrails, but I can't get the rust off.
Oh, I see. I got it. Yep, there's one.
I got most of the rust off, but I can't get like the top side off.
Yep, there's that one.
I've been spraying them with soap.
It's behind them. So if you look behind them, yeah, there we go. Now we got that one. So it's just like a barely tiny amount. But even then, like that one, yeah, that one's good.
still gotta get the door pieces on the doors.
Yeah.
It's mostly so you gotta open the door to get the rest. Or like get it from the side, I guess.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I was 12 years old. And I told my mother to shut up once. I never.
Oh, that's
never
that's bad juju, man. No,
No,
you
I-
never,
no, I-
never
no,
tell your parents
no.
to shut up.
Told my mother that once, and my mother went and grabbed a bottle of hot sauce. I still remember the taste of that hot sauce to this day. Thank you.
See, I never really got the soap in the mouth, but I got oh, what is it called? There's this stuff that's for like canker sores, and it tastes really bad. Was it? I think it's called Basic H or something like that. Oh, having to freaking put that on your tongue, and like deal with that as a punishment. Oh, to this day, that stuff makes me gag.
You know, Dad gone to work and Mother made me mad, and I had the audacity to tell her to shut up. You know, I never said shut up.
Oh, we got to get on top. Oh my God, that's why. Duh. Wow.
Yeah, that's on the outside.
Yep. Oh, hey, solar panels. Now we're making more progress. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Why are we only showing like 80%? What do we got going on? So we forgot the roof. I didn't do my job. I normally do the roof first. That's my bad.
We got most of all the inside. There's an armrest.
I asked my little cousin, what did you do to get grounded? Well, mommy asked me to clean my room, and I told her it was her job. I'm like,
oh. Them's fighting words right there.
I'm like, you're lucky you only got grounded till Tuesday. Had you been my kid, you would have been
grounded for life.
You would be getting the grounded for a long time.
Yeah, my kids have learned what it's like to be grounded perpetually for months. Not that I want it to be that way, but you know, you gotta. Thing is, I've learned as a parent, you know, having a 17-year-old and a 9-year-old, we've gone through this whole thing twice, and they've had to learn the hard way that if you don't do what you're told, or you mouth off or talk back or whatever, like you with the consequences. And sometimes they have to learn that over and over again. Or the other one, like with our teenager, was not getting his work done at school. And I've always hated, I don't like being the parent that like punishes a kid for stuff that happened to them. But I will say that if you're being told, hey, you're not getting your work done, you need to get your work done, and the teacher has tried everything, and the teacher's coming to the parent saying, I don't know what to do anymore, they won't listen to me, well, then the punishment starts at home. The way it goes.
16 years old and tried sneaking out of my mom and dad's house for a party. I didn't get very far.
I never really cared for that. I never snuck out of the house all that much when I was Now, when I became older, you know, an older teenager, 18, 19, I always left the house and did whatever on my own. But
my mother picked me up from a party. Let me tell you, it was the most embarrassing time of my life. Like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to sneak out again.
that's fair.
And now I'm almost 30 years old and I don't care to go out at all. It's like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll stay home. I'll play video games.
It's just going out, and number one, it's just expensive. That's the first thing. Number two, it just doesn't have that draw anymore to be like, oh yeah, let's go out and, you know, let's go out and party and get drunk and whatever. It's like, it just doesn't.
I can do that at home.
Right?
It's like
That's what we always told people. They're like, why do you guys always want to party at home? Because it's cheaper.
And plus, when I've had too much to drink, I know where my bed is.
Exactly. All right, here we go. Wait.
Last Christmas, we were playing the game called beer pong, and
Oh yeah.
Well, he's 8 now. He was 7. He wanted to play beer. He wanted to have fun with the adults, but of course we're not going to give a child alcohol. So we bought apple juice and put it in.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Put some in the beer pong. And
Here,
he's
window.
like,
Hey, job complete. There we
and
go.
he's like, I wonder what alcohol tastes like. I said, tastes like a very bad hangover the next morning, and to the point where you don't want to do it again. Trust me.
Yep.
Yeah, no. And on Christmas Eve, we'd have a feast, and then Christmas Day, we'd all be so freaking hungover, nobody wanted to do anything. So this year, we're having a dry Christmas.
There you go.
No alcohol. Till Christmas Eve, till New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, oh yeah, our family's gonna be bringing in the year the old-fashioned way.
All right, how about that, Riddler? Did you get any cash from that?
Yeah, I got money from that one.
Huh.
I think it's because I left and then
came
I
back.
came back.
Yeah, probably.
I wasn't in it from the very beginning to the very end.
Right.
Hey, Hollywood.
Hey, what?
Did you notice we're right next to the toilet?
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Nice. Nice. All right.
What?
The toilet.
Talking about toilet.
There's a you'll see it. You'll recognize it when you.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one that pops up out of the ground.
Yep.
I should go make myself some dinner and
all right.
Get myself ready for
salvage house. Oh, I saw somebody talk about this. So this is a house where Karen's staying. Uh-oh. Gotta deal with a Karen. They call themselves the Guardians of the Forest. To say it's all a bit eccentric is an understatement, but you have to respect the ingenuity of anyone who could knock up something like this from a repurposed tree house and an aircraft they dredged up from a nearby lake. Karen's definitely onto something, so I'm going to stay for a while to help out with their investigation. Ooh, investigation. Okay. As you know, though, I have my standards. I'm sure they'll all appreciate the place getting a deep. Perfect.
I guess I should probably get off Discord and go and napper to my sister, who keeps trying to call me, but I keep hanging up because I don't want to talk. But
that's fair.
It's fine.
No worries.
No, but y'all have fun. It was nice hanging out for a few.
Absolutely. Thanks for popping in, Paulo.
No, don't do anything I wouldn't do, Hollywood.
It's not leaving me much.
You caught on too fast. Ciao.
Later, buddy. All right. I'm going to do my job. I'm going to get up on the roof. Start up there. Oh, there's a gnome. I might have to go for a ride. All right, here we go. Woohoo! Holy crap, I'm way up here. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, dude, it reset me. I went too high and it reset me. Let's see if I can do it again. I'm going higher. I'm going higher. Yep. Yep.
You're gone.
There it went. Yep. It reset me. Oh, interesting. All right. I'm going to use the gnome to get back up on the roof.
More soap.
Oh, no, no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, Karen here. Michelle gave me your number to cover. Oh, no. Never mind. Okie dokie. Falling gnome. Jet engine chimney. Okay. That's cool. Very colorful. Now, hold on a second. Barber, does this jet look familiar to you? And Riddler, you didn't play through the first one, right, Riddler?
I played the first one, but I didn't have any of the DLC.
Okay. I don't remember if this jet was a DLC or not, but it's painted, but I feel like this is the jet from the first game. Because I'm looking at the nose of it, and it's got that same panel on the top and stuff. I'm almost feeling like this might be the jet from the first game, and it got... Hey, sir. Sir?
I don't know. The first game only went up to the backyard after the playground. And
oh, sure. Okay, I think the jet was a DLC then.
Yeah, I only had that one on Game Pass, so I didn't.
That's fair.
Get all the benefits.
Makes sense. I have a nice little log cabin look, though. I bet there's stuff on. Yep, there's stuff on top. That one's done. That one's done. Damn it, he moved. Ah! Can't push me off. I'm too smart for you.
Alright, I gotta get off and do some stuff.
Sounds good, man. Now
That'll be good.
I'll probably finish this one up and then I'll be hopping off too. I'll let you know.
Alright.
I'll let you know if I hop back on this evening.
Oh yeah, let me know.
Oh. Yeah, Karen says she's gonna let me know what they're up to. Okay. Do what she's.
How much is the payout on this one?
1,500.
Nice. Got that down to 35 bucks.
Nice. Yeah, I spent basically everything I could because I've got all the attachments for my my next upgrade. Now I just got to get up to 12 grand and I can get the final urban, whatever it's called. What is it called here? The urban. No, I've got the urban max. What is it called? Urban Extreme. That's the next one I'm saving up for. I've got all the attachments for it already. Now I just need to get the 12,000 to sprayer, and then that'll be the one I use for the rest of time.
Until they come out with another one.
Right, exactly. I don't remember if they did in the first game, if they came out with other sprayers. I think they just brought out like the extra nozzle. They didn't have. They had the 3-prong nozzle that they released part of a. No, hold on. No, I think that one might have been base game. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played it, but. And this thing being a log cabin, it's got all the crevices where all the dirt is and stuff.
Shoot, I'm dealing with this damn wing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, don't fall. Okay. Whew.
And when Santa squeezes his fat white ass down that chimney tonight, he's gonna find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
Hey, Louis Fisher with the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house. Oh, dealing with the ladder again.
It won't let me place it.
You gotta place it wherever there's the blue highlights.
I know
Oh.
that's what.
Oh.
There's no blue highlights over here on this freaking wing sticking out of the ground, but yet we gotta freaking watch them.
There's a scaffolding on the back over here. Scaffolding can pretty much be placed anywhere.
Gotcha. Come here, buddy.
Yeah, I figured since Mrs. Hollywood's laying down and the kiddos are just kind of doing their own thing, I was like, you know what? I don't need to get off, right at my 4-hour mark. I can just play in until I feel like I need to step away from my desk for after this. I'll get off the chair for a bit. Like this chair I have is comfortable. It's the Secret Lab Titan Evo XL, so it's nice and wide and cushy and feels really good. But after sitting in it for however many hours we've been live, it weighs on it. But the butt starts to get a little numb. And because of my new battery backup, I can't lift my desk because I have a standing desk and I could just stand for a bit if I wanted to, but my new battery backup that I got, the cord is not long enough to allow me to stand, so I need to get a power cord extension for the desk itself, so then that way it'll actually raise up.
Oh, this plane wings and it take forever.
Yeah, this roof is taking a while too, because got to get in the crevices of every freaking log.
Well, they're angled, and you can only put the scaffolding on the side.
Right.
And it really, this freaking soak machine doesn't really go very far.
Nope. It does help with the extensions, but not as much as you would think, or at least not as much as you would like.
Let me know if I got extensions for this or not.
I know for me, the number 3 key is what changes my extension. But if you're doing the classic, I don't know what that. Sideways like that.
I made the mistake of hitting R on the soap. Now I don't want to come out.
Oh no.
Waiting for it to recharge.
Yep. That's what happens. Like it does make
one
it.
of my extensions is working.
What?
So one of my extensions is working pretty well. So.
Here we go. saying she's sensitive to vibrations and frequency. Some area signature. The spank jetting out of the volcano. There's a unique feel. Okay. Crap. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Oh yeah. That'll work real nice. Oh, I sneezed. Now I gotta blow my nose. That's better. Off right here. Oh yeah. That's nice. I like that. The scissor lift works really nice in the spot. That's the first ding I've had in a while. Log. Oh. Hitting somewhere. I just get, oh, that was just. Reminds me of the tree house from the first one, where you had to get all the stuff underneath.
I watched a video on that one. No.
Yeah, because that one was definitely a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. All the stairs you had to complete and stuff. It was. That's cool that they got a swing down here, but it's made out of the airline seat. This is neat. Like, I would live in a place like this. Absolutely. That's one thing, like, Mrs. Hollywood and I, one of the dreams that we've had is to have a place, like, out in the country, but not, like, in the middle of a field, but, like, in the forest somewhere, you know, surrounded by trees, a nice cabin, you know, like, probably once the kids are all grown and we don't have to worry about grandkids or anything like that, you know, when the grandkids are older or whatever. I'd love to live out in the country somewhere. In a bunch of trees, in the hills, quiet, you know, wake up in the morning and listen to birds. Maybe we'll be lucky enough to find a place that's like near a lake so you can get out to the water if you. That would just be, it'd be peaceful and enjoyable. That would be.
That'd be pretty cool.
That's how, like, growing up, my grandparents lived up in the mountains in California, and that was one of the nicest things ever. Going out there, especially in the wintertime when all the snow out there and stuff. Like, they'd have snow built up on the patio, and we'd go make snowmen and balls and stuff like that from the patio. Button. Yeah, I was a little sad that I want to say sad. What's a better word for it? I don't know how to describe it, but when my grandparents sold their home that I, spent many a years growing up in, it was like that, like almost like the nostalgia feeling of, like I was slightly hoping that I could have done something to take that off their hands, maybe, buy it off of them or sort of agreement with them or something like that, because I think part of it is that my wife didn't want to live in California. That obviously curbed that idea too, but I totally would have found a way to purchase that from them, because that home was amazing. The only downside is in the wintertime, it was kind of a pain in the ass because they lived on a hill. And when you hear people talk about, tromping through the snow uphill both ways, that was legit in their house, because they lived on top of a hill, but you had to go up a hill, then down the hill to get to their road, then back up the hill to get to their house. So we always joked around, like my dad always joked, he's like, oh yeah, we had to, walk to the bus stop in the snow uphill both ways. I'm like, yeah, right. And then I realized, oh no, he wasn't kidding. Like, legit did. Yeah, that was a very peaceful place. They were in the mountains and forest, and you had trees all over the place, and so it was nice as a kid. You got to find all the pine cones and stuff. A lot of fun. And there was if you went all the way down the end of their road, there was a hiking path at the end of the road. And that hiking path would take you to this like aqueduct thing. And if you followed the aqueduct, then you would have there was a nice little park area. It didn't have like a playground or anything, but it was just like a rest area kind of deal. And the aqueduct had like a pooled area there that you could dip your feet in if you wanted to. But that was how they got water out to some of the lakes, is this aqueduct would spill into the lakes. Kind of neat. There was a part of the highway that if you were driving along, because you were going downhill on the highway and the aqueduct you were going downhill at a steeper grade than the aqueduct was, so it looked like the aqueduct was flowing uphill. It was kind of neat.
That's cool. Well, I'm done with stuff, so I won't be taking too much.
Sounds good. I think it like shares it between us, so it's not like if I'm using it, it'll run out, faster. It's just that you get a certain amount of soap, I get a certain amount of soap, and then, but it shares like the actual soap in the game. So if one of us resets it, then it resets for both of us, which is kind of cool, because like you can run out of soap, but I'll still be running.
Yeah, I think that's what it does, because in the last one, you guys were soaping the entire outside.
We're doing the inside.
I was doing the inside, and I didn't use that much, but it wasn't like running out so fast.
Right.
Like, I think we still share it, but like it doesn't take away that much.
Yeah. Makes sense. I'm getting all these logs now because so on the roof of this place, each individual log is its own thing. I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. I'm like completing all these. Ding, 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 ding. We need hot. Oh no, I can go higher. Okay, good. Like, let me up. Ding. It's. Bet I gotta. Jump off. Barrels. Back the hole for. Oh my god, the sun is reflecting off of the base of the scissor lift and like blinded me for a minute. That was interesting. Oh jeez. Oh, it's underneath. There we go. Got it. Is there a button on the outside to make this thing go down? There we go. Down. Come down so I can get back up. Okay. House re. Oh, that one on the other side needs go. House. Oh, it's that down there. Okay. On. Oh, got one of the wings.
But this wing still ain't done yet. I have no idea what I'm missing on this. Ugh.
Corner post is done. A bit lower. Yep. Ding. Annalie. We'll just bottom now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Extension underside completed.
They make you do the whole C deal on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you're getting the freaking spot. The heck am I missing on this fucking wheel?
Need a second pair of eyes over there?
Yeah.
See.
On the wing close to the, not this one, but the other one.
The other one? It's done. Yeah, it says
Is
it's
it?
Yeah, it says it's done.
Oh. Kept
Yep.
telling me it wasn't done. Every time I look at it, it said I had something else.
Yeah, on my side it says it's done.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, because I saw the notification that it said it was done.
I guess I was just looking at the other one.
It could have been.
I was looking at that one.
Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes too, where like you'll think it's showing you something's dirty on the one, but then like if something's too like if they're close together enough, I've had that happen too. It can be kind of frustrating sometimes. You're like, what am I missing? You're like, oh wait, the other one.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, what the hell am I missing? Hey, there ain't nothing here.
Plot twist. It's because there's not.
I tried to jump all the way down and wouldn't let me.
Aww. Big pillar here.
Come on.
Yeah, the scaffolding
nice
can be
view.
kind of a pain in the ass sometimes because you got to get it just right.
No, I'm saying it'd be kind of nice if you could like move the other ladders out of the way.
Oh,
Laying on
yeah.
the ground, you can't really move them.
No, you
Unless you go
can't.
place.
Yeah, you got to either place it or just leave. Kind of dumb. Oh.
Oh, no, another one. We'll just do that. There we go.
Nice.
Moved everything out the damn way.
On underside beam. There we go. House underside. That beam.
All the scaffolding is close to the treehouse if you need it.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna get all
For the
this
roof.
underside done and then go back to the. I was down here and I'm like, you know what? I might as well just do. It's like I'm sitting right here. I got all the stuff on the extension done, so work on this back to working on the top side of the main house. Boom, 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 boom.
It was close.
Until you moved it. That's right. The scissor lift has been working really good for the sides of the house. So
where's the scissor lift?
It's at the back side of the house right now. If you want it, grab it.
Yeah, I need it for like freaking inside of the thing.
Yeah, because the scissor lift you can get closer.
Yeah, it's that bottom side of the freaking wing over here that's driving me nuts. Oh, it only has one speed and you can only go so far.
Yep.
That works. That's fine. I don't really need to go that far anyways.
That works really nice when you don't have to worry about getting to like the tippy top of anything. You're doing stuff that's on the sides or whatever. That I was trying to think about it. I know they had scaffolding in the first one, but I don't think they had a scissor lift.
No.
The only thing is I wish you could move the scissor lift while you're on it. Like you could with like a real life scissor.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, that wing's done. Well, the inside of it is. Yep.
Nice.
I think. Wings. Oh, I'm missing that flap right there. Come here, scissor lift.
Papa. Round and round we go. Literally pressure washing this
Oh,
underside
shit.
of the deck. And
I don't need to go this high.
it's probably about as high as it goes.
It didn't take me this high whenever I was on the inside of the wings. That's why I didn't think it went that high.
Oh. Now when I got up this morning, it was negative 16. Now it's negative 5.
-5?
Yep.
Yeesh.
Oh yeah.
You can keep that.
I don't want it either. That's why we did all of our shopping on Thursday, because I was like, I don't want to be going anywhere this weekend when it's below 0. That's kind of my breaking point. Is like when it gets below 0, I don't want to be outside. I don't want to be doing anything. I don't want to be going shopping. Like, just I'll stay at home. And if people ask me, hey, you want to go? Nope. Nope, not going outside. This is my hunker down hibernation time. Too cold for that shit.
Yeah.
Like anything above 0, I'm fine. I draw the line at 0. Now, obviously, if there's something that needs my attention, like urgency or something, I'm not gonna be a jerk about it. But if a family member or a good friend calls and says, "Hey, I really need help," like, okay, I'll do what I gotta do. If somebody's like, "Hey, can you come do this thing?" Or like, if my mother-in-law calls and says, "Hey, can you come fix my printer again?" Nope. Not today. Not this weekend. Which actually,
yeah, your daughter will be over there in a minute.
Yeah, right. Yeah, she wouldn't know what to do. Like, no offense to her, but she would look at the printer and go, well, I pushed the power button, it didn't work. Now what? Like, she's tech savvy to a point. Like, I'll give her credit. She can fix the majority of her issues. You know, when she's at work and stuff, she'll fix whatever problems that come her way to her ability. But there are times she'll call me and be like, hey, what do I do with this? Like, if I can't see it, sometimes I can't help. But most of the time, it's usually just like, oh, do this, this, and this. And she's like, okay, thanks. Over there working on the steps, so I'm back over. I'm gonna take the, if I can get it from here. Aha! I was able to get the scissor lift right from where I was at. Nice. All these holes that I got from before. That one's check post, but I'm not.
The bottom side, probably.
The bottom side's against the ground, so. Oh, it's the top portion because it goes through the deck. Okay. That one. You ever listen to Reggae Riddler?
Yeah.
I like it. Especially for days like today. Nice and chill. Bottom. Yeah, I've got a playlist that's got like a whole bunch of different ring bands. You know, Expendables, The Movement, Slightly Stupid, Dirty Heads, Revolution. Nice mix. Oh, apparently there's a... Oh, they're talking about the water people, the mermans. Nice. A new mineral called Pacifist. They're a hangover from a collision between Earth and another planet billions ago. They possess incredible properties. Okay. Right, on the lift. Like, I almost want to see the inside of this building to see what it looks like with the plane going through. Like, see if the plane actually goes all the way through, or if it's just the front and the back and the stuff on the outside.
We can't go inside?
It doesn't look like it on this one. Not that I can tell so far. I haven't gone up the deck yet to see. Some of them, they'll actually, you know, like the bathroom one, when you do that one, it doesn't look like it comes up out of the ground at first, and then you start cleaning it, and then all of a sudden it's like, surprise, and oh, okay.
Yeah.
So there's
that one's on the, like the sneak peek preview
it is.
for the game.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's a couple of them that do that. Oh. Yep. Ah, that's a big box. What the hell got delivered? That's a huge box. For ordering anything up with it. Oh, never mind. I know what it is. Okay. Yep, I know what it is. The Christmas present for our youngest.
A new brain?
A new brain. No. We got him one of those. I hope he's upstairs, so he's probably not listening. But got him one of those called a wobble board or a wiggle board or whatever it is. It's basically we got a version that's more like a workout thing, but it's actually a so it's a like a almost like a skateboard that's on a like a ramp, and it goes back and forth. It's on like rails, like a curved rails, and it goes back and forth. And I was thinking, like, man, that would be great for him because he's very much he needs that stimulation, like that constant movement, and his touch of the tism shows a lot with that. Definitely is always with. So we're like, hey, let's find him something that, because he loves getting on like the treadmill down here and stuff, but I don't let him do that when I'm streaming because it's loud. And so I was like, something like that he might actually like, being able to let me raise the lift, damn it. But I was like, oh, that'd be kind of fun. He could put that like in front of the TV and he could sit there and wiggle on it, or that might be something quieter he can do down here while I'm streaming. So then that way, like, especially on weekends and stuff, when like days like today when Mrs. Hollywood's not feeling the greatest, like something that he can do that satisfies that need for movement.
Yep. He's ADHD, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh, big time. Yep. Yeah, like my wife and I are both diagnosed officially. Our children have not been, because we've been using what we've learned with our diagnosis over the years to help them with their situation. And it's been good. Like, oh my God, fucking Christ. Oh my, wow, Mr. B. Oh, dude. Freaking got me with that one. Holy hell.
Those are the best ones.
Oh, those
out
are
of the blue.
Yep, out of the blue, middle of conversation, just boom. Oh, I bet you are, man. I bet you are dying over there. Oh, that was good. That was you got me on that one. Thanks for the biddies too. Oh, wow. And of course, because I have the overlay on my screen, you know, it's just right. It wasn't just the sound; it was the sheer terror of the face of the freaking Exorcist girl. Damn. Outside of the heart attack, how am I doing? Oh well, I'm wide awake now. Woo! If it wasn't for being in this chair for almost 6 hours, or actually 6 hours, yep, then I would say I'm good to go for another 8 hours. But like, damn. How you doing, Mr. B? I mean, I'm sure you're amused with yourself now. Sure, you're doing real good since that jump scare worked perfectly. Doing amazing now. Yeah, exactly. No, it's been good. We had both Riddler and Barber in here for a while, and now it's just Riddler and I. Barber had to go. We've been, I think we're on our, like, 5th or... Oh, jeez, I fell. We're on a pretty... Done quite a few of them today.
This is number 3 for me.
Number 3 for you, yeah, and Barber and I did one before you hopped on, so... Like 4 or 5.
Oh, dang. You've been going for 6 hours?
Yeah. Doesn't even feel like that either. That's the thing about these types of games. Like, you just kind of... Time just kind of melts away.
Yep.
Day's been good? Nice. That's good, Mr. B. Good to hear that. Yeah, it's been good over here too. I took a little bit of a break and had some lunch, and well, made myself some lunch and kind of snacked on it while I was playing. And yeah, it's really cold here. We were -16 this morning when I woke up, and it's only -5 right now. So planned this day to be a nothing day. Just stream for a while, then I'll take a break and, you know, do some stuff around the house a little bit, make some dinner. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I think I'll make some chickens, like a chicken salad tonight. And tomorrow it's going to be a little bit warmer, so I'll probably bust out the smoke, make some pork tenderloin tomorrow. So taking it easy this weekend because it's so damn cold. Higher. Oh, you made chicken salad tonight too? Nice. Like, chicken salad is just a nice, fulfilling meal. You don't feel guilty for eating it either. Like, always a good. Oh, I see. Probably gonna have stuff on the. I jump on the. Oh, I'm gonna fall off. I think it's on the bottom. House roof. Oh. Try to get as many of these.
You got the bottom side of this, right? Yeah.
For the most part, yeah. Like, you were over there, so I kind of like left some of it.
Huh. No, I was making sure I got most of the bottom so I could figure out where that needs to go up here.
Gotcha.
On my top.
sense.
I hate trying to wash the top side, wait for the click, and then there's no click because I never did anything on the bottom.
Right.
And then I gotta use soap on almost everything over here.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about having this more powerful washer is that I don't have to worry about the soap as much. There's certain situations I have to use it, but if I'm close enough, it takes it right off. That'll entice you to do more play on your own too, because then you'll be able to upgrade your washer and stuff. And yeah, next weekend I won't be streaming Friday or Saturday because Schnurticus has a robotics tournament, and it's about a 4.5 hour drive to go to that. So, and it's so in Mankato, Minnesota. There's it's like the hub for the whole state for all of the robotics teams. Like that's where everybody goes for like the biggest tournament. What's up, JR Diesel? Hey, buddy. Good to see ya. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's we'll be leaving Thursday afternoon, and I told him he gets to ride with his teammates on the bus, and I'll meet them at the hotel, and then staying 2 nights there. The first night he'll stay with his team, one of the hotel rooms, so they've got to split up to like I think it's like. And then the second night he'll stay with me because they're gonna drive back after the second day of the tournament. And then I told him, I was like, hey, stay with me here in Mankato. We'll find some good food. We'll do stuff, whatever. Just a day with just him and I. Be fun. I'm doing real good, JR. I'm doing real good. We're doing this last thing on power washing, and then I'm gonna probably raid out after this. But yeah, it's been a good day. Nice and chill. Kids are hanging out. Wifey's taking a nap. Like, real lazy day for how cold it's been. I was telling Mr. B here, we're -5 right now, but it was -16 when we got up this morning. And tonight, I think they said tonight it's going to get super cold, or was that last night? Or no, tonight, yeah. It's going to get down to -20 now, it says tonight. -20 with a wind chill of -35. And then tomorrow it's supposed to warm up for a high of 6. But then by Tuesday, we're going to be 39 during the day. And then we go back down to single digits and below 0 at night next weekend. So it'll be a little cold for our trip to Mankato, but it'll be cool. I'm looking forward to watching the tournament. I didn't get to go to their last one, so I'm looking forward to being able to. And it's just good to support the kiddo, you know? Yes, that's fair. That's Fahrenheit, yeah. -5 Fahrenheit. So that works out to, I don't know what that is for Celsius.
Oh.
Like negative.
Yeah.
Some ridiculously low number. Which, I mean, in reality, if you think about it, it's still a ridiculously low number for us, too. For Fahrenheit. Yeah, because what is it? 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius. So.
Yeah. Yep.
Scale of this plane gotta be so close. I think it's all on the end. Oh yeah, and there's some on the too. Yep, there's that. That one. Got the tail rudder. Okay, yeah. Perfect. I wonder what the scissor lift back at that. Aw, no.
This one's freaking dirty underneath the damn railing.
Doing all these logs.
Jeez Louise.
Because I already cleared all the main part of the logs. But now it's just doing the ends. I'm gonna have to grab that ladder. I'm gonna full scope. I think the cables are to hold up the. Oh, they're talking about the first game. They said somehow Blake Thrust knew all this before anybody else, destabilized the volcano a few years back to try to get some. Now I suspect that Big Tech are moving in to succeed where he failed. If a one-man drill is destabilized the entire volcano, imagine what an extent of mining rig. Yeah, that's fair. Next, I remember that from the first game, the guy who stabilized the volcano to try to get that valuable ore out of it. And then it caused other problems. Had to redo it and stabilize it again because it was going to make everything blow up. And which is kind of neat. Like, there's more than just... Like, there was actually a story to it. Why we're cleaning some of the things we're cleaning. Stuff we found. That's cool. Oh, nice. All the Christmas lights. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, give me the dings. All the dings. At 83%. Almost there. All right, I think I need... Yes. Now the sun is shining off the windows. It's bright. I'm gonna have to put your lift. Raise it up so I can get the stuff on the top of that wall because ladder's just not enough. Can't get high enough. Try this.
You can jump on the roof.
Well, I can get on the roof, but I can't reach the top of these windows and stuff here. Because the ladder doesn't get high enough to get to the top of it. So I had to get the scissor lift on the side over here so I can get this stuff. At least the top of the window. Top of these. Now I can go. That window. Good. Good. Oh. Yeah, I realized too, I was thinking about it when after Christmas, set up that new monitor. I'm gonna have to change all of my stuff in OBS because my current monitors are 4K monitors and that one's 2K. So I'm gonna have to change my canvas and all my stuff and organize it all. Which is fine. I'd rather that. I'd rather the higher refresh rate with the lower resolution than having this higher resolution 60 hertz refresh rate.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because OBS, you're still going to be at 1080p on OBS.
While that's
for a good stream.
Right. While that's true, it's still, I want it to look good for my.
Yeah. No, I totally get it because, I mean, I play in 4K.
Right.
Everybody else sees it too.
Right. All right, you're working on this? Okay. I'm going to take this lift, go to the other side here. No point in two of us working on the same section.
Oh no, there's a lot of freaking moss over here.
Oh yeah. I'm sure I'll be back over.
Is the bottom side of this platform clean?
All the bottom's done, yep. Should be done. Pretty sure, yeah, if you got the bottom of the stairs, then the bottom of the rest of it, like the deck, the house, the extension, it's all done.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is the plane from the DLC, from the first one. It is, 100%. They just painted it is all they did. That's cool. I like that. I like those. I like the Easter eggs they're putting in from the first game and having it being referenced. And even with the DLC from the first game, how it's being referenced. That's I love it when developers do that, where they're almost like a sequel to a movie, how they continue on the story. I hate it when they're like, here's a sequel. Nothing about this is the same from the first game. It's like, it's not a sequel then. It's a whole new game. JR, I think you should. Like, if you like, well, did you play the first one, JR? Because if you didn't, then I would play the first one to get the base of the story. Like, you don't have to, but I mean, you could probably find it for free in most areas. Like, if you got Game Pass or PlayStation Plus or something, you could probably get it for free. You played the first one? Then you should get this. If you liked the first one, you'll love this.
Oh, this? Yeah, both of these games are on Game Pass.
Yeah. They've done so much to this one that improves the quality of life in the game. Like the scissor lift. They did not have a scissor lift in the first one. And this is nice to get into tight areas where you need a little bit of extra height like this. Like this is one of those moments where you know that the developers truly listened to the feedback from the players and implemented basically everything that the players want.
Yeah.
That one's done.
I mean, I still don't understand the need for a van. Like, it's not like you drive the van. Or
I think it's just for
take your
aesthetics.
stuff out of the van.
Right. It's just aesthetics, right? Just to show that you're, you know, the pseudo transport, right? You're like, you kind of transported your.
Yeah.
A little bit of branding. I think it'd be cool if you could like name your business though, and then that would be the name on the side of the van. That would make it even more meaningful.
Or if all your attachments were in the van and you had to go get each
Right.
attachment that you wanted to change, you know?
Yeah, you have to go back to your van
You
to have like a storage area to go attachment out of storage. Yeah, that would be
Yeah, and you could only keep like 2 on you at a time, you know, you had to go back and get the rest.
right.
That
Absolutely.
would make it more immersive. It'd be annoying as hell, but it'd be
Right,
more
yeah.
immersive.
Those of us that have played this game long enough, we'd be like, oh, really? We gotta fucking go to the van every time? Well, like you said, it would
Yeah.
make it feel more immersive. It would make it feel more realistic.
Especially considering the van is like way the hell over there.
Right, yeah. Okay, those few. Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh. Eh? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a freaking bill from the. Huh.
Yeah. Alright.
stuff on. 97%. Oh, there. Yeah, that was yesterday, I believe. They are. I think that was. I think it was the I am him that did the gifted sub to you yesterday. So, I think. Pretty sure. Steps. Oh, Mr. B. Oh, okay. That would have been a while ago then. A little bit ago. But still, yeah. Thank you for saying thank you. Appreciate it. He's not here. I think Mr. B's background. Oh. Might see. Thank you, man. Okay. I am very grateful for people that gift subs. Helps the community. Helps with them not having to worry about getting through ads and stuff. Nope. And now we're back from ads.
But this pillar right here on the bottom.
Okay.
This one right here. It's
Yep.
on the bottom. Down low.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Speaking of Mr. B.
The outside of that one. Yep.
Yep. Like, that legit made me jump out of my chair. That got you too, JR. Nice. You got a twofer with that one, Mr. B. Well, no matter how much it makes me feel like I'm going to have a heart attack, I'm here for it. There we go.
I think this one's on the out. Most of these are on the outside.
Oh, I see it. Okay. That deck post and that deck post are done. Deck
These two
frames
are on
done.
the outside. This one right here and this one.
Ooh.
I can't get
Hey! Oh, Mr. B says I need a snack. Yeah, 1 second. Snack time. That's right. Oh, there we go. That one, that one. Stick this there. Oh. All right, let's see. This is a get a second one. Have our two. One. Okay. So the first one is a. Actually, we're gonna wait a bit. We're gonna finish this up, and then I'll do the snacks before we raid out. How about that? That way, because we're almost done with it. Oh, I see them. That one. That one. This is a dirty song. I just realized what this guy's talking about. It's like, oh boy.
What?
Oh, this song from Pepper. So the title of the song's Point and Shoot, but he's talking about licking some lips and not the ones on the face. I heard it. I wasn't paying attention, and all of a sudden I was like, "Oh boy!" Like might have to go see if Mrs. Hollywood's feeling better. All right. This. Oh, right here. Boom, just like that.
Damn, like.
Lock. Oh, there it is. Right on the outside. Ooh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, yeah, it's like right inside of the whole thing. Oh, there we go. Got it.
There we go.
And we need that guy.
Deck floor.
Jet engine chimney. Oh, I got to go up there again. All right.
I got the deck floor.
Oh, it's that guy right there. There we go. Got it from here. Got that one from here. So now I got to get up to the roof. I got to get that chimney panel. Going on up. Oh, it's that silly thing right there. Boom! Jabba Capuita. As you're still under that NDA, I suppose there's no harm getting you back into the fortune mine to clean up our mining dump truck. Nice. Well, that'll be saved for next time. Here, let's go ahead and watch our little recap here. You can see where there was 3 of us, and then Barber bounced, and then it was 2 of us. Look at that get all clean. So nice. All right, we're going to go back to home base. All right, let's see. Let's check out these snacks, these Turkish snacks. Ooh, it's got like cream in the middle on this one. Oh.
Huh. No money for that one.
No money for that one? Oh.
No money for that one.
Lame. Look at that. It looks pretty good. It says Petite Biore biscuit. All right. First bite. Let's see.
There's a bunch of cum in the side.
Oh, it's like marshmallow on the inside. Okay. I'm not a big fan of marshmallow. Like, I don't mind like a good s'more, but like when it's like this marshmallow, it's kind of like, eh. There's not really a lot of flavor to it. It's just crunchy on the outside and chewy on the inside, really. Very messy.
Yeah, it looks like it.
But yeah. It's just basically 2 biscuits around a marshmallow. Not horrible. I still think the worst one so far was the ketchup dough. Like a big Cheeto, and it was ketchup flavored. That was not. All right. This one is says it's Stootlu Crema. Milk chocolate biscuit, or milk chocolate and biscuit with milk cream filling and cocoa filling. I bet, that would make sense, Mr. B. I bet it would be something good to be paired with coffee. And I don't drink coffee, so maybe like tea, like dip it in some tea or something. All right. So here's the next one. So this one's got like a chocolate coating on it, a biscuit underneath. Although the chocolate's very melty. Got a paper towel. So it's got a cream and cocoa filling. So we'll see. There we go. Yeah, that's not bad at all. This one reminds me of like almost like a Twix, but it's not caramel. Like if a Twix had a cream filling instead of a caramel filling, that's what it would be like. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I did this, where I got like the Turkish snacks and stuff. Not bad. Like some are not great, but it's something new. Like they're not like the same kind of snacks you would normally see at a grocery store in the States or UK, All right. Well, I think that's a good spot to. I'm gonna spend my here. Let's go back to the game for a little bit and see what we can buy for furniture. Spend some of these points. Couple things here. Got a bunch of furniture to clean, so I think the next time we go in, we'll clean a bunch of furniture and stuff. What about van cosmetic? Because I've got the flames right now. What's that one? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, they have different names. Okay. I didn't notice that before. So if you do the retro one, it's called Super Wash Services, Power Wash Services, Max Force Washing, Luscious Washing. I'm going with Max Force, though. That's kind of neat.
Going back to single player.
And do. Oh, I love the chocolate oranges, JR. What'd you say, Riddler?
So I went back to single player.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, and dude, this game sucks ass. One more part, and I'm still awake at 5 a.m. Yes. That is the best part, right? You just keep going. All right, I can't buy anything there. What about washer cosmetic? Ooh. Here we go. Might as well use the points and get all the cosmetics we get. Outfit cosmetics? Anything new here? I got the blue. I like the blue. What about oh, we got a bunch more options. That's the one I've got blue and orange right now. I still kind of like the blue best. I think I've got That one's right. That's yeah. So we'll go with the orange glove. Go with the orange boots. That keep that theme going. So I think that's about it. That okay. Go back to the chatting. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Been on for long enough. We're almost about to cross 7 hours. I normally only go for like 4 hours on Saturdays, but got nothing, like literally nothing going on today. Everybody's chilling. I was like, you know what? Why not? Okay. Go to dashboard. Raid channel. Let's see who we can find online today. Are we gonna have a similar vibe? Oh wow, I haven't seen somebody play that in a while. Yuan is playing Mud Runner. Holy cow. Sim Spy's doing Roadcraft. Okay. I see. Then let's go. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll find a random person playing Power Wash Sim. Let's see if we can find anybody. Bear Daddy cleaning service at your service. That was kind of interesting. Oh, DC Wands on some Satisfactory. Nice.
That sounds like freaking Bootsy. How he says at your cervix all the time.
Oh, right. At your cervix. Yep. Oh, this guy's doing a subathon. Let me check out his vibe here. Yeah, you know what? This guy seems like a good option. He's pretty chill. He's on the Nouveau house, so he's a little bit further behind than where we were at. Yeah, you know what? Let's try a random. How about that? So this guy looks like he's he might be sounds like he might be from Ireland or Scotland. One of those two, based on his accent. So we'll bring you all over there. Looks like he's got 29 hours left on a subathon. Holy crap. So he's going for a while. Maybe we can increase that timer for him. Go over there and see if we can throw in some chaos and increase that timer. So, but anyway, thank you so much everybody for hanging out today. This was a good time. I definitely enjoyed myself. Had Barber and Riddler in here with us and all that stuff. So we're going to put this out here as well. So if anybody wants to use it while we go over for the raid, that's always appreciated. Not required. You can still silently go over in the raid if you want. But next time we'll be back on is going to end up being on Tuesday for sure. Depending on how tomorrow goes, I might stream a little PMR when I'm checking out the new update tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I feel on that. But otherwise, hope you all have a great rest of your weekend if we don't see each other tomorrow. And I hope you have a great start to your week next week. And we'll catch you around as always. Peace out, everybody.